70 bits, oh boy.
And starting this moment. From now. From this moment on. This will be the moment. Starting now. Of the Genesis. Of McGillicuddy.
Skeleton. E. Skeleton. E.
$70 bits, oh boy.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Man, that fade out starts early. It's already, there it goes. It's fading out. It's fading out. The song is fading out. It's getting quieter. Let me see here.
Skeleton.
Yeah, unmute those. Okay. Let me see. Oh, dear Lord, that scrolls for a bit. Okay. First, we gotta thank everybody from fucking Monday when I wasn't able to stream. Bluto, thank you. Tack, thank you. GVG guy. Dynamite Pete, thank you for the host. Jelani Cruz, Mushroomized, Jen BI, Metal Max Howard, Sienna, thank you for 32 whole years, Mushroomized, Blistered Hobo, GVG, Tepid Snake,
70 bits.
Maple, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Let's see, Remy SBK, Ponch, Mike, Muck SP3, that's everything from Monday.
Do you remember?
I do remember. It's the 21st of September. James vs. Games, aha, now we're into things from today. Drew Chuck, thank you for the follow. Space Hopper Copter, Mike, Expo Dragon, Alexi, Slapper Pow, Adam Admar, Sly Dante, Icy, Esdo, Breezak, this might take a while.
21st night of September.
That took a while, was that delayed? Eva, thank you for the 21 whole years. Simon, Breezak, Nocturne, Maple, Sly Dante, Pyro Boy, Black Shield Legion, thank you for the quarter. Infinite Spark, Boots McGinnis, Seminoske, PK something, thank you for the 10 whole dollary dues. This is gonna take a while.
Remember, we love you, gamer.
Excalibur Productions, thank you for the 13 whole years. Thank you so much, PK something. Jacob Fly, Cianis, Maple, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Black Shield Legion, Eva 300, Whiskey T Foxtrot. I have no idea what a boost train is. It sounds like some fake made-up nonsense. Overlord Devon! Thank you for the 40 whole years, Devon's in my chat room, like I'm not about to snitch to everyone that it's Devon's birthday today. I can't believe this. You think I won't snitch? Maple!
What if they made a scam train?
That's what is that what, I assume that's what it is, yeah. Anyway, it's Devon's birthday, get his ass. Hi, hello. It's been a week. It's been one of the weeks of all time. Rajan!
Marry me with my money.
Welcome back, you were missed. No. Now let's play some games, gamer.
Let's do that. Paper Box House gifted 5 subs. What is happening? I was gone a week. What happened? Paper Box House. Thank you so much, Alfred, for the 5 whole gift subs. I missed a few streams. You might have worked that out. There were some things that happened that I was not thrilled about.
Did you see in your Strelements that you got hype trained when you weren't even here?
I did!
It was crazy, bruh.
I did! It was made clear to me on Twitter.
Basically, it's a scam train that gives you X amount of recommendations based on your level.
Ah!
I
see. I see. Thank you for the explanation. Thank you, Nothing Excess. Thank you, Maple. Thank you, Paper Box House. There was a... To put it bluntly...
I am going to poop on Twitch, here I go.
Don't you dare poop on Twitch. To put it bluntly, there was a conga line of unfortunate events that took place off-stream. But it's okay, we're back. I'm over it. Let's play video games. Today we're playing... what are we playing today? Playing Cadash today. The arcade game. We're playing Cadash? Cadash? K-Dash? I don't fucking know. This is a dope-ass game. A Roguish Ham, thank you for the 10 whole years. Happy to be back, thank you. It has only been a week. Anyway, yeah, we're playing Cadash. We're gonna play every version of Cadash today, because that's all I'm really in the mood for. We're just gonna play some fucking... We're gonna play some dope-ass arcade RPGs. So, there's actually 3 versions of this. We're gonna play all of them. H.H. Greg! This stream is not sponsored by H.H. Greg.
H.
Oh dear God. Is this about to be is this a three-piece? Wait a minute.
Marry me with my money.
H.
Oh no. Very good.
Marry me with my money.
Greg.
Very good. Thank you, HH Greg, for the HH and the Greg. This is a Taito joint. Gonna have some Zuntata jams, I think. This is an arcade RPG, for lack of a better way to put it. RPGs had become very popular in Japan right around this time.
We missed you, my slime. A Vodako.
my
Didn't know
slime.
that arcade RPGs even existed.
Yeah, there are a few. There's a few RPGs on arcade. How does that work, you might be asking? Well, let's play the damn video game and find out, shall we? Yeah, I think that's right, Despatch. Anyway, how have you all been? How are things?
All of our
Skeleton.
appliances at my house are from when HH Greg went out of business. We got like 15k in kitchen appliances for like 5k. Shoutouts to HH Greg.
The stream is not sponsored by HH Greg. I gotta move the window over. Gotta drag the... Whoops. I gotta drag the box. There we go. Sick. TAC has got into a higher level. Tell me about it. Would I consider the D&D arcade games RPGs? Probably. I mean, they're beat-em-ups, but there's like enough RPG DNA in there that I would say, yeah, that fits. I don't think there's any demo sound for this game. Tag from Initial D? No, it's Tag from twitch.tv/NKTagumi. They got the princess! We gotta save the girl! Is this like Magic Sword? Sort of, yeah. This is a side-scrolling action arcade RPG. It's also 4 players. Hold on, I think if we let this rock for a second... Wow, cover your fucking eyeballs, apparently. I think if we let this rock, it shows the 4-player co-op. Yeah. Get laser eye surgery for free. Technically, you're only allowed to have 2 people on a single cabinet.
Cadash needs food badly.
Thank you, Calder Gaming. So you'd have to hook up 2 of these bad boys together. 2 cabinets together, 2 players each. And then you can have 4 players playing Cadash. I don't know if that's emulated on MAME, though. I don't think MAME supports the 2-cabinet link feature. It's pretty sick, though. Yeah, the Taito communication cable. Yeah, that's why you can only see 2 life bars at the bottom. So the fighter and the ninja would be on this cabinet, and then the priest and the mage would be on the other 2. And they can go adventuring independently of the other pair. It's pretty cool.
Marry me with my money.
Zuntata!
You should try out the Easter eggs in this game.
I'm already getting back. See, this is a disaster. Thank you, Zuntata. I'll allow it. I'll allow it from Zuntata because they provide hot jams. Let's play the damn video game. You can still play. It's a 1-play. Then you're given 10 seconds for player 2 to join in. Would 2-player be possible on 2 cabinets? I assume so, yeah. So we're gonna use every character today. There's 4 characters in this here game. The fighter, the mage... Oh, let's read these. He's strong and tough, but can't use any magic. Beginners are safer to select this. Blatant lies, he's actually the hardest character to beat the game with. He's not powerful, but can use offensive magic. He grows most quickly. This character's pretty good. High defensive strength and uses defensive magic, so difficult to beat, but not strong enough. Also blatant lies, the priest is the best character in the game by a large margin. And the ninja, who's very quick, can't use magic, but is an average, a character... Hold on. But is an character having an average ability. This is an character. Anyway, we're gonna go with the priest first, because the priest is really good. There's 3 versions of this game and 4 characters, so we're gonna probably run the arcade version twice today. What's her name? Her name's Theo. How well you came! I've been waiting for a brave man to arrive. Oh no, he's blind. This you must know. Once upon a time, the kingdom of Dierzar were a peaceful country, but then came the evil Balrog. Pretty sure this is supposed to be Balrog. Who abducted Princess Sarasa, my only daughter. Anyway, we got places to be because we're on a timer. This being an arcade game, despite the fact that this is an RPG with plenty of people to speak to, lots of NPCs to talk to in this game, we don't have time to talk to any of them because we're on a timer, you see. This is an arcade game after all. You can't be hogging the cabinet all day. So as nice as it would be to talk to all these people, we don't got time for that shit, we gotta go. Shonen Sketcher, thank you for the 26 whole years. Yeah, what a bunch of Cadashery.
Let's go.
So yeah, we're just gonna play every version of Cadash today. We'll probably play this version of it twice so that we can show off all 4 characters. Because they all play quite differently, and the way the game ends up feeling because of it is also quite different. Dubstep Paladin, thank you for the 8 whole years.
I don't mean to alarm you, but thanks to DNOpus's community, this stream is now being recommended to new viewers. Welcome all 50,000 new viewers.
50,000? I don't think that's right.
Boy, howdy, this game sure has some writing in it.
It's got some. It does have some writing in it, yeah.
Marry me with my money.
I'm back, bitches. To fuck up our Etham streets.
Thank you, Karnov. Thank you, PK something. Thank you, Shadrock.
Do you remember? The 21st night in September? Dino was changing the minds of pretenders while gaming the blues away. Our hearts were gaming in the stream that Dino was streaming as we gamed in the night. Remember how the TTS stole the night away? Barduda, Barduda,
Barduda.
Barduda.
Thank you, Dubstep Paladin.
Bardu, Barduda, Bardu, Barduda.
70 bits. Oh,
Whiskey
boy.
Foxtrot, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. There we go. We were a little rusty at the start of this. I think we're doing okay. Do not come any nearer. There's an awful spelled wrong monster up ahead. Dice's assistant gifted a sub. Yeah, awful. You. Oh no, he's still alive. Easy does it. There we go. There are 4 characters in this game, Sage Chaozu. Thank you, Vice's assistant, for gifting a sub. How well you came! I've been waiting here in this shrine for a long time for a brave man. They still didn't write like woman when you're playing as the priest. The trip from now on will be a hard one. You got it. Yeah, everyone's blind in this game. So we're gonna be given like 8 more minutes because we've made progress. Yeah, okay, cool. Yo, what's up, Duke Donuts? We could use the inn, but we don't need to. Yeah, the timer's always going, even when you're talking to people. This is an arcade game. You can't be sticking around. It's okay. The other versions of this game remove the time limit. So we'll be able to experience... Is timeout a strict game over? Not in the sense that you might be thinking. Running out of time is a game over in the sense that spooky, scary skeleton skull will chase after you and then you'll explode. Veiled Dan, thank you for the 2 whole years. The brave man, will you listen to my story? Nope, sorry. Got no time for that.
Skeleton.
You want to see the skull I just showed you?
Welcome to the fantasy.
I just showed you. I can
Get
show you
ready.
again. There you go. While I buy things in the store, don't mind me.
Yo! This $5 go buy some game.
Adam Admar!
I'm so full of Suntota jams and Taito English yum.
Yo, thank you for the 5 whole Zuntata jams.
How to make sure that your dish has enough spicy flavor to make it a burning experience. You add a dash of chili powder.
Yeah, thank you, Mike, for the 100 chili powders. Bacon Rathing for 37 whole years. Theo has gone into a higher level. Frogs. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, everything's under control. Luckiest Mage, thank you for the 17 whole years. Ow, rude. Oh, you got me. We've gone into a higher level again. New spell has been memorized. This is one of the 2 spellcasters in the game.
Marry me with my money.
You mean to tell me that you can play longer without putting in more credits?
You sure can. There are a few ways to extract more time from the video game. Using this character is one of them. There's a reason this is the best character in the game, and we'll get into it.
Theo has learned the incantation for her ultimate spell, Cadash. Boom, title drop.
Yes. There we go. Yo, Smithy, thank you for the 17 whole years. Anyway, yeah, some shit came up and we weren't able to stream for a while, but it's alright. Okay. It's not going too bad. The Kraken has appeared! This will not be a long boss fight. Alright, the boss fight is over. I don't know who you are, but thank you for rescuing me. You know my old lady? The old lady asked to rescue me? I have something to tell you. Alright. We're on a timer, lady. We gotta go. Get some extra EXP while we're at it. Yeah, you have a downstab. As you see, my real identity is a mermaid. I lied to the old lady so I could get into her house. She loved me. I was used as a sacrifice, but now I want to be a mermaid again. Don't tell the old lady.
That's good.
Have the mermaid scales. There you go. We might be paraphrasing. So yeah, this is a game with a lot of RPG elements. You collect money, you can cast magic. Here's a healing spell, for example. Every character has different stats. They gain levels at different rates. Yeah, you get EXP. There are, in fact, ways to grind in this game. Believe it or not. Despite the fact that we are on a hard time limit. What resource do spells use? Your MP, you see. Ow, rude. Not the bees, dude. Yeah, you've recaptured 10 hit points. Well, you see, this is a Taito game, and Taito games have very particular English. They have a very loose grasp on the language. Now we can go into the water because of the mermaid scales. Alright, fair enough. The Ninja Kids? Yeah, it's another good game. Taito has a lot of bangers, just in general. That'll take us to the next area. We're not going to go there just yet. We're going to buy some shit. Buy some weapon. All we can buy, actually, is the new cloak. Yeah, it's not the greatest location for a store, I agree. We're gonna take a little bit of a detour here. Which is going to consume time, but it's okay. We'll get new time. We'll get more time back. No, we gotta go back to town. The shopkeeper's 3 months due on the rent, yeah. Let's take a little trip to the inn right fast. It's alright, we've got the time to spare.
Taito has a lot of bangers, but does it have a lot of mash? Inquiring British people want to know, because they're hungry.
Thank you, Simon, for the 100 bangers and mash. So we should get another 8? No, I think we get like 10 minutes when we get to the next area. Yeah, the timer goes at normal speed. The timer is generally your main concern in this game. Buy a couple potoins, buy some medicinal herbs. We don't really need to buy antidotes with this character, because she has her own antidote spell, which is pretty nice. Let's go to the next area. Let's go to the next area so we can get some time back. 3 minutes ain't a lot of time, but we'll get like 10 more minutes when we get to the next spot. Timer on this makes it almost impossible to 1cc, just you watch. We're gonna get ourselves a 1cc today. Or die trying. There we go. That should give me like 10 more minutes. Yeah! It helps to already know where you're going in this game. That is another shop. Yeah, labbing has occurred. These golems right here are generally the best way in the entire game to gain levels. Just this area right here, very efficient. I've been poisoned, that's okay, I can fix that. Yeah, the golem will just run at you if you're facing the wrong way. If you're facing away from them, they'll just fucking charge at you full speed. That's alright, that's not a problem. Yo, D, thank you for the host. Yeah, the water has 0 physics. There's no time. Oh god. Did you all host at the same time? Are you in cahoots? Yeah, that's how you avoid the worm. You just jump over it near the corner. I apologize if things are going along quite fast. It's because this game requires you to, go quite fast. You don't got time to dawdle, you gotta go. Yeah, we got a worm thread. Lone Mouse Wolf, what's up? Mancow, thank you for the host. Thank you everyone else who hosted as well. Arcade games do not afford me much time to look away from them. Oh, you got me. Yeah, gotta make sure that quarter goes far. Casting spells in this game is a nightmare, generally. Oh, dear God. Casting spells in this game is a nightmare, because you have to hold the attack button down, while it automatically scrolls through your... If these NPCs don't get out of my goddamn way. It'll scroll through your spells like this, and then you release on the spell that you want. We're gonna buy some more potions. TDX! Thank you for the 12 whole years! I guess we'll buy a couple antidotes just for convenience. We'll buy some of these bells, which will raise our maximum HP. So we have our shield up right now, which will... I think it absorbs 36 damage overall. I know it looks like we're almost dead, but we have 8 herbs to fall back on that'll bring you back to 10 every time. So we're actually much better off than it appears. You know what? I should buy some of those clocks real quick. I should buy some extra time. You can purchase extra time from the store, you see. The catch is, the price goes up every time you buy one. So that's 50, 70, 100, 200, 500. We'll stop there. And then at some point it costs like 30k, which is far out of the realm of reasonable. Yeah, the economy is in shambles. So we have to take our worm thread here, where we'll automatically use it, and then it sticks to the ceiling to give us our rope! Okay, I missed the bee. I mean, if they're just gonna go past me, that's fine with me. I'm okay with that. Not the bees! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're living. Laeen, thank you for the 7 whole years. Put another shield up. Not sure why the plants are all vomiting, but... You know, crazy how nature do that. Yo, Fiona, thank you for 27 whole years. These bees. The bees are a menace. The crawling kelp has appeared! We're just gonna aim up at the thing until it dies. This is the strat, generally. It's alright, we got like 8 herbs to fall back on. I'm not too worried about it. Nice. Do I have enough for another shield? I do not have enough for another shield. That's okay. We have our elixir. The elixir is basically a far better version of the herbs we're collecting.
The plants are vomiting because they paid $60 for a crappy game when they could have just bought a new yard.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Simon, for the 100 Ouyas. So the elixir is that's what gets consumed after you've used all your herbs, and it'll bring you back to full health. It's very nice. God, I don't have enough MP to cast anything else. That's alright. Nice. Ah, you got me. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we're recapturing HP. This is a Taito game, and it's got a Taito script. Things are written very strangely. We've obtained the Flower of Maya. Would you like to know what that does? It makes you small.
Is 100 bits still good for a power cell?
I think so, yeah. Thank you, Fat Chew. We can buy the new flail, and we can buy one of these. We have even more range now. If I stay at the inn, how much will this cost? 200? Okay. So we can afford this, we can afford some herbs, we can still afford the key that we're about to have to buy. Yo, Jiggy! Thank you for the 33 whole years! Welcome to the Cadash stream. Yeah, the clothing updates every time you buy new gear. It's very good. I'm in the mood to play Cadash today, so we're just gonna play every version of Cadash. This is a silver key, which will open the silver door. This is mandatory to buy to continue. The silver door is right next to where you buy the key from. This gate leads to the neighboring continent. Be careful as you proceed. Yeah, what a grift. Kieran!
Marry me with my money.
Did you know? The game I am starring in, Osman, developed by Mitchell Corporation, is finally getting a modern re-release for the Nintendo Switch.
I've heard, yes. We can talk to the skeletons. Our nation used to be a peaceful country surrounded by a beautiful nature. One day bandits cause problems.
Nobody escapes the Garden of Cadash.
Thank you, the Ultimo. Abel's grave. Hello, dog.
Skeleton.
Oh, it's gonna get a little spooky in here.
Hello, sir. Do you have time to listen to my tale of hardship and woe? Wait, where that priest go? Maybe I should have said madam.
Yeah, it's Abel from Street Fighter 4, clearly. I'm pretty sure that's right. I should put a shield up. I should always have a shield up. Remember your ABCs, always be shielding. They're a month early? No. It's always October in this house. Gotta crouch the lightning. The lightning is a problem. If you crouch too soon, you get hit. If you crouch too late, you get hit. So you just die. That's how that works. Sorry, we got like 14 minutes. We got like 14 minutes to spare. We're doing fine. Fucking Grim Reapers, though. Shooting lightning and shit like they own the place. Hello, sir. You're in the way! Alright, you got it. Yeah, it's very rude. Hello, dog. Bork, bork. Good talk.
Does this have the odd text on the final boss like TurboGrafx and working designs?
I think you already know the answer to that question. I think you asked a rhetorical question. As this was not done by Working Designs. No, it does not have a Working Designs script.
Grim is short for Grim Jimin.
Yes, I believe that's correct. Grim, that's pretty good. Thank you, PK something. Thank you, the Ultimo. Hey, a free herb for our troubles. We never want to tangle with the Grim Reapers in this game. Just leave them alone. They're not worth the trouble, generally.
Skeleton.
So one of the reasons why the priest is, like, just a fuck-busted character is this shield, which just gives you armor, iframes, basically. Find a hidden clock, get about 40 more seconds. So that helps a lot, just having armor on things. Having access to healing magic is obviously very good as well. What an anti-air. I mean, I can tank it. I can just damage boost across the fucking fire, I don't care. It ain't that much damage. Secret shit. Alright.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, the fire, it's not that hot. It could be a lot more... It could be a lot hotter, it's not too bad. Gonna find the holy gem! A truly outrageous item that puts a little tiny character on your head. Yeah, the holy gem with a J. It gives you a tiny little friend that'll attack for you for about 5-6 minutes. It's only temporary, unfortunately. I don't think we can use the inn yet. I think it costs... Oh, it costs 1,000 right now. Actually, yeah, 1,000's not too bad. The T-pose clown hat, yeah. I hope we can still afford new gear, if there's new gear here. Let's see. What's in here? Ah, okay, we just get the new, just the new cloak. Everything else is for the fighter, mage, these two are for the ninja. And we got all of our MP back, which is of much greater import. My late husband, Abel, was a very kind man who loved animals. The bandits had that kind Nan. Please, sir, place this pendant beside my late husband's grave as a token that I have escaped safely and is alive. Are there any questions? Yeah, is alive.
That makes sense.
That was weirdly phrased? No. Are you insinuating that Taito has a loose grasp on the English language? Perish the thought.
That's a good question.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's just a town down there. Well, you see, the town above ground got fucked up, so they all fled underground in, like, skeleton lava land.
Skeleton.
Which, you know, admittedly isn't the greatest place to live, but what can you do? We'll place the pendant on the grave. Amuro, thank you for the $1 too. Abel's voice can be heard.
Marry me with my money.
We are proud to announce that our SD Gundam G Generation Eternal Cog and Ball torture has officially begun.
Very good. So we place the thing on the grave. Thank you, Amuro. There's a token of my gratitude inside the grave. Beat the shit out of the grave. There we go. Yeah, the heaven. Now it's possible to communicate with animals. Now we gotta go back to that dog underground. We have a child? Sort of. It's temporary. It's a temporary buff. Yeah, we have a temporary child. Alright, you got me. I got iframes. I don't give a shit. Hey! Now that level up was pretty important because I think it just gave us a new spell. Or maybe that was the last level we gained. We're gonna shield up again.
Good.
Speak to dog. You can understand what I'm saying. My name is Ling Ling. My master Abel has given me all the love he had. The hideous bandits have set up a shelter on the other side of the wall. Push the wall on the right side. There should be a corridor which leads to their shelter. Please take revenge. You got it. Oh no, we're gonna lose the child buff. Who are you? Now that you've seen inside our shelter, we won't let you escape alive! Yeah, we've lost the child buff. Yeah, also just Satan's here, the fire elemental. It's fine. There we go. We got the magic flute. There's something else that's very important we grab around here as well. We gotta jump through this wall. We gotta collect the Amulet of Dragon. Now that's the most important item in the game right there. Now you have avenged for what they've done. Thank you. Wog wog. Good. Sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yo, Duke Donuts, thank you for the 100 woes.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There we go. It did sound vaguely dog-like, I agree. Yeah, we're suddenly rich. That's what the Amulet of Dragon does. If we look at our money total, we now have 60,000 gold. The Amulet of Dragon gives you 60,000 gold. It's very important. Yeah, we're filthy stinking rich. Now we can take all the side trips we want. We got 5 minutes? Nah, we got way more time than that. Let's talk about how much time we actually have, because the cleric, the priest, has a spell that gives her another minute. Do you see this clock spell? Bam. It seems fair? Yeah, it's very fair. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy some clocks. First of all, make sure I'm full on herbs. Okay. We're gonna buy all the clocks that are reasonably priced. Alright. I don't feel the need to buy the 30k. Yeah, just time on demand. This game wants to put a timer on you. The priest does not play by those rules at all. 2,000 gold per night? Wow. Considering this gives us all of our MP back. And we can now just... Yo, John Turb, thank you for the 34 whole years. Now the inn costs 5,000. They're getting sick of us. They're getting sick of us leeching for more time.
Literally buying yourself more time.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're doing. Let's do it one more time. The arcade operator at this point is just like, what the fuck is this? Alright, now we can continue with our adventure. Has been a 1cc so far? Yes, it has. We have not died. But we should put a shield up. This is not where the exit is. Can you stack 4 priests? I don't think so. That'd be pretty sick. I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. It's this way. Fortunately, we now have all the time in the world. You know, being an arcade game, you can't just be hogging the arcade cabinet all day. But if you're playing as the priest, you actually kinda can. You can actually hog the arcade cabinet for quite some time. Gonna use our flute here to make a bridge. Yeah, turns out you totally can. Piss off your arcade operator with this one simple trick. There we go. Money does not matter that much anymore. So we don't really need to bother collecting it. There is another clock in here, though. Gives you another 40 seconds.
Skeleton.
Hey, we have gone into a higher level.
Skeleton.
Had to be dip switch settings to mitigate that. I think the original Japanese... I think the Japanese version of the game only gives you 30 seconds. So whenever they released the world version of the game, they must have realized, or maybe they just thought to themselves that's not enough time for it to give you. So they changed it. The Japanese and the US versions of this arcade game are more difficult in general, as far as I'm aware. Whereas the world version is generally pretty nice to you. Not the hardest 1cc in the world, if you know where you're going.
Hey, I know you've been enjoying this game and all, but I would like to close up shop and go home. I have a wife and kids to attend to. So like, could you know, wrap it up? This isn't even muffle.
Thank you, Brad. Did you come to rescue me? Ah, this is like a dream come true. Priest!
Marry me with my money.
Yum, I am so full of time.
We're so full of time. We could even linger on the dialogue. I'm Princess Sarasa, daughter of the King of Deerzar. Balrog, again, pretty sure that's supposed to be Balrog, is an awesome monster. He came out of the blue one day and had me carried away, and my father, who tried to rescue me, fell prey to Barog. What? Ah, my father's alive and well. Blessed God must have given him a helping hand. Somewhere there's a key to the door for the room where Barog is. I'll place my faith upon the fact that you will defeat him. You got it. Here I go. Nice talking to you, lady.
I want that priest banned from this arcade.
I want that priest thrown out of this arcade.
Marry me with my money.
What the hell is this? This man is buying more time.
Yep.
I won't stand for this. Japan, you have gone too far. This used to be a civilized arcade.
It's a very reasonable video game, this one. I just put my shield up, thank you. I don't even need to fight these guys. I just iframe through them because the priest is blessed with not only, you know, the ability to create more time out of nothing, but also just a shield that has armor that they can put up as long as they've got the MP for it. And a healing spell. So this character is just blessed.
Oh no. It seems I've accidentally kicked out the power supply for the Cadash machine. How tragic. Now get the fuck out.
Let's buy the gold tiara. Rodro, thank you for the follow. Fiona, thank you for the 100 bits. We're gonna buy the gold tiara, which sounds like an egregious typo. And it is, but it's not nearly as bad as the Spippet ball that can be carried only by the ninja. Do I have any interest in Freedom Planet 2? I didn't even have interest in Freedom Planet 1. I don't know, it looked neat. It's not for me. Not when I can be playing ultimate arcade adventures like Cadash. Yeah, the Spippet ball.
You were close.
Hello, princess. Goodbye, princess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We can now make our way back to town. Just not participating at all. I'm sorry, I can tell you want to take me to the Bone Zone, but I just can't be bothered.
Skeleton.
I'm just going to leave. The level cap in this game is 20, I believe. Although, good luck getting there in the time allotted. Yeah, not enough MP for a shield spell. That's alright. Gotta go back to the gnome village. Yeah, the gnome zone. Thankfully, it doesn't take very long to get from place to place. Moodai, what's going on? 5,000 golds per night. Real Soviet Bear, they were the 29 whole years. We're gonna get thrown out of this arcade. Just buying more time. And we still have 25,000 gold. We could still do that like 5 more times if we wanted to end up with like half an hour. But that's alright, it's not gonna be necessary. We're already good to go. We got 8 herbs, max MP, we have an elixir.
We've reached midweek checkpoint. DNO, keep gaming.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that just for you, Date. And thank you for the 100 bits. The midweek checkpoint, it feels like it's been a much longer week. It's not been the greatest week in the history of weeks, but I'm over it. We're playing our regularly scheduled old... Is this a 1cc capable game with the other characters? Yes, it is. And we'll talk about why that is possible. I never grabbed the key. Let's grab the key. That won't be an issue. One CC'd it with the ninja. The ninja's probably the second best character in the game. I would say that in descending order... Actually, that's probably the order we're going to play the characters in. We're probably going to go in descending order of, like, how good the characters are. So, Priest is the best. I mean, obviously, the Priest is just the dopest character. The ninja is probably second best. Then the mage, then the fighter. The fighter is hot garbage, but we're going to make it work. Don't you worry. Very few games that are not 1cc-able, yeah. I would say most arcade games can be 1cc'd. There are some obvious outliers, like Revolution X, a good chunk of whatever the fuck Atari was doing on arcades. Certain versions of games that got fucked with, that added, like, timers instead of life bars. I can't believe we forgot to grab the key. What a fool. What a fool I was. What a buffoon. The Destroyer from jail. I feel like BBH has probably done it. Right? Now, having to take this kind of detour... Having to take this kind of detour with the other characters would be a fucking death sentence, because you wouldn't have enough time. But the priest being able to buy as much time as she needs... we're totally able to just go all the way back. Okay, so we need to get that chest, which requires us to go this way, I believe. There we go. Yeah. So that opens the thing downstairs. Hello, Skeleton. Hello, Jonathan Skeleton. John Skelly Bones.
Skeleton.
Try to follow BBH's 1cc strats. The thing is, BBH is very, very good at arcade games. Just video games in general, really. You watch streams like BBH where you see him getting 1cc after 1cc, and you're like, that can't possibly be that hard. I bet I can do that. And then you realize that you haven't been playing arcade games for like 30 years like BBH has, and then you just get fucking cooked because arcade games are actually quite difficult. That's what happens, man. Don't fall for it. Yeah, he's very, very good. Very good at video games, that one. But it's alright. We're gonna get ourselves an arcade 1cc today as well. You're a Smash Brawl! Thank you for the host! Let's take one last trip to the inn. I don't know how good I would say I am at video games comparatively. I'm okay. Not BBH level, but I'm alright. Not the tools shop! Gotta waddle back to the inn. Yo, what's up, Typhus? Yeah, we're playing Cadash. We're playing every version of Cadash today.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Yo, Keely, thank you for the follow. It's alright, we're almost there. There ain't that much of this game left, and we've got plenty o' time. Camp 20 CC Final Fight. That's how I feel playing certain arcade games. It's like, man, I don't know how to beat this game without spending like $10 on it. Yeah, you gotta use an entire credit card. The priest is also blessed with a weapon that goes through floors and walls, which is something some other characters don't have. Just generally a blessed character who has everything. Old RPG clerics get everything. Yeah, I mean, this is just the best character in the game. It's not even close. The ninja's also good. The ninja's also very good, but it's like, it's not even close. The priest is just... the priest is way too good. There's nothing she cannot handle. Who's the worst? The fighter. Which is ironically the one that they say is easy for beginners. Blatant lies by our friends at Taito. Pushaw! You have finally arrived all the way here, but the fun has ended. I shall have the pleasure of ending your life. Balog, now spelled different, has appeared. Welcome to the bitrate dimension, by the way.
Oh my gosh!
Hit things with blunt object man is the worst. This game is on.
Thank you, the Ultimo.
Oh, big! Oh, big!
Sir, you seem very upset. You're a very big boy. You're a very large lad. Well, there he goes. He just fucks off. Well, let us go back to the kingdom of Deerzar. He just left. He just leaves. So we're back where we started the game, in the castle. Don't be assured yet, Barrogue is still alive! Oh no. What happened in the castle? The king has, alas... The king is gone. Yeah, alas. A second throne room! Hello, sir. Ah, Theo! Something terrible has happened. While you've been chasing after Barrogue has come to attack this kingdom, and as you see, the palace has been completely destroyed. And I, too, have received this wound. Liar! Spelled wrong. This is not my father! He's not wearing the chain my father always had around his neck! Ah, if you aren't fooled, then there isn't a way. That is right, I am the king of Devil Barrogue. He who is the strongest always rules the world, and the one who's the most befitting of the name ruler is I myself. That's why I had Sarasa abducted and had you taken away. There's no place for two rulers in this world. I'll kill you with my bare hands. Anyway, welcome to the you beat me once, now do it again fight. Just keep putting shields up. He's got two heads! Yeah, he do be bouncing. There we go. And there's our Cadash 1cc. So you're leaving, no matter what I say. I will miss you very much. I would like to follow after you, but I have a duty to rebuild this country. If you come by Deer Czar again, please promise you'll stop by. I'll make certain that by then this country will be recovered. Anyway, welcome to the greatest line in arcade history coming up. Hey, Theo!
Well done, Turner.
Thank you for the important thing. And what an important thing it was. Are there any questions?
Good.
That's a good question.
Wow, Tack worked on this. I know that guy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you. No.
Yeah, what an ending. Yo, what's up so far? Things are going pretty well. We're gonna play every version of Cadash today.
Thanks for the important thing, DNO.
No problem. Thank you for the 100 important things, Chickabo. Did they have cameras back then? I think so. Yeah, we're gonna play the Genesis version at some point. We just played the, Dudicus, thank you for the host. We just played the arcade original. I guess we'll go in chronological order. But yeah, we're gonna get to that one as well. There's 3 versions of this game. Arcade, PC Engine, Sega Genesis. Game over. We done it. We did it. We got a 1cc today. I love getting arcade 1cc's. If only I were better at arcade games, but hey, I'll take it. Best mages. They only made it to level 3. Wow. The PC Engine version has hot jams and anime cutscenes. I'll tell you what the PC Engine version has. A working designs script. So, if you know what that means, strap in. And if you don't know what that means, really strap in.
Damn it.
Let's play the PC Engine version next, shall we? That's what we have to do. PC Engine Cadash. 16-bit graphics, 1 to 2 player arcade game.
Oh my gosh!
2-player multiplayer, not 4, but that's okay. Can't exactly expect that. I like the PC Engine a lot too. There's some dope-ass PC Engine games. Turbo graphics, 16, if you will.
I'd buy that for $1.
But I'm always gonna write PC Engine because I just prefer that name. Chronos! Thank you for the 2 whole years. A boost train is close.
Let's go.
I don't know these words. I don't know these words. You're making them up. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna play PC Engine Cadash next. See how this goes. This game is actually, like, really hard right at the start of it, and then it gets easier the farther into it you get. So if we can get, like, past the start of the game, I think we'll be home free. But it does start off quite difficult. Working Designs presents an original game by Taito. Dark Savior, thank you for the 17 whole years. This is a story of a time. Okay, well, there's no time to read. He ruthlessly kidnapped Princess Sarasa of Deirzar.
Cadash.
Thank you, the Ultimo. With the princess gone, a great war erupted. Deirzar, but okay, well. The good king called forth 4 warriors to save the princess, and I could have used that as my starting soon screen. I could have used that. That would have been pretty good. Press the run button. So yeah, this came out 2 years after the original arcade version. We have all 4 characters. Only 2 players, not 4 players, but that's okay. Fighter, mage, priest, ninja. We're gonna go in descending order of how good the characters are, generally. I would say the second best character is probably the ninja, so let's go ninja. And then we'll work our way down. Enter names. Oh, I have 4 characters! Name them after my favorite ninja, Michelangelo. Theo!
Marry me with my money.
What is a Cadash anyway? It's not the name of the kingdom or of any of the playable characters or of the main villain, so, who or what is Cadash referring to?
Cadash is the name of the castle that the game ends at. Not the one we're in right now. Castle Cadash, Castle Cadash, is the castle where Balrog was in, where we had to fight him. I'm glad you came, Mike. I've waited long for a brave warrior. Once upon a time, we, the kingdom of Deirzar, were at peace. But then the evil Balrog abducted my only daughter, Princess Sarasa. I have faith that you'll rescue my daughter and restore the peace. You got it. Here I go. Open the treasure chests and prepare for your quest. Got a medicinal herb. Seeking Balrog will not be easy. Take as many companions as you can. There's power in numbers. Which I guess makes it sound like you can recruit people. You cannot. It is a 2-player game, though. Colored gates can only be opened with a key of the same color. Unfortunately, the keys are hidden. Seek them out. You got it. I'm out of here. Does the game scale to the number of players? Not to my knowledge. The cave ahead is fraught with danger. Shops along the way sell items to aid your quest. So, we've got no time limit in this game. Yeah, the jump sound is very odd. So we're free to dawdle around, we're free to grind to our heart's content if we so desire. Yeah, it's Little Strider! I'm liking his cool ninja hood that he chooses not to wear. This cave is straight out of Legendary Axe. Dude, we gotta play Legendary Axe at some point. Now there's a PC Engine game. Let's gain, like, 1 level real quick. If only because the ninja is incredibly flimsy. This may not surprise you, but the ninja is not a tanky character. Is there a level cap? 20, yes. It might be a scarf, that's true. Let's gain 1 singular level. There we go. Now these guys die in 1 hit. You can see the immediate improvement. Yeah, real level ups. You love to see it. Block this overhead. Who dares?
Skeleton.
Yo, nerd Josh! Thank you for the raid, nerd Josh. How are things? We're playing every version of Cadash today. You've dropped people in on side-scrolling RPG action. How did the stream go? I imagine old fighting games were involved. I got hit by the eyeball. I'm furious about it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Crow of the Leaf, thank you for the follow. So I would say that the hardest part of this game is like right at the fucking start. The slime boss? Don't come any closer, there's an awful, spelled correctly this time, monster! The slime boss is... This is like one of the hardest fights in the game, I would say, because the projectiles it drops go way too fucking fast. Like, I don't know why they're sped up this much, but it's like, just fucking die, I guess. There we go. I would say that the fight, I'd say that the game gets easier after that fight. Just generally speaking. How well you came! I've waited long for a warrior like you to come along. Your quest gets more difficult now. Not true. Use the courage in your heart to stand firm against evil. Alright, well. You're now in the town of Marinade. Tasty. Have you heard? There's a tale of a giant octopus called Kraken that lives in the cave beneath this town. Our town is forced to sacrifice 1 young woman annually to Kraken, not the Kraken, in return for peace. This year, the stunning only daughter of an old lady who lives across the bridge will be the sacrifice. Will you help her? Yeah, probably. Yeah, this game's got the sound effects ever. I agree. Oh yeah, I know. I know you're aware so far. I don't think working designs fucked with this game's gameplay at all. I think they just did the script. I think this is one of the times where they didn't actually change anything gameplay-wise, which is nice. Although quite frequently they'll make shit harder for no reason. I've heard there's a forest inhabited by gnomes on the next continent. I think this game is clean. I think this game is clean of any meddling. It's just got a weird script in certain spots. Will I buy one of these fine armaments? I can't equip any of these, I don't think. Oh no, I can use this. I can buy a new shuriken. Chickabo gifted Doppelopoulos sub. Thank you so much, Chickabo. Come again. We bought kunai. They're very slightly better. Brave warrior, hear my story. One day I found a child at my doorstep. She claimed to be an orphan and was very pale and thin. In pity, I took her into my house and raised her as if she were mine. She was a good girl with a kind heart, and a diligent worker. Now she's been taken from me to become a sacrifice to Kraken. Brave warrior, please rescue her. So you actually get a key from the old lady in this game. You have to speak to her to progress in this version of the game. In the arcade game, you can skip that house entirely. Buy some herbs. Herbs and spices. Buy a few antidotes. I'm already fully stocked with this item. That can't be right. Hold on. Do I have to move the cursor over every time? Oh, I do have to move it over every time. Alright, fair enough. Not a problem. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. How do we feel about these, like, nails on a chalkboard throwing sounds? The ninja does not have magic, no. Only 2 characters can cast magic. The mage, obviously, and the priest. So while we have an MP bar, the ninja and the fighter will never get any use out of it. Now here's what we're going to do, is we're going to gain a few levels by standing in a specific spot. There's a spot where the magic happens in this game. And we just got to get to that spot. It's right up here, actually. This is where the magic happens, right here, baby! Oh, let me just get a few of these. Let me gain a few levels real quick. Don't mind me. Yeah, we're out here getting paid. Let's get to, like, 7 or something. That's probably all we'll need. Don't worry, this is important. This is important grinding. And the ninja has the, you know, benefit of having a ranged weapon. So he can just kill them right when they spawn in. So it's actually really easy for the ninja to grind as opposed to the other characters. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the inn. Let's go back to the inn right quick. And we'll get healed up. And then we'll go back in. Yeah, there's no time limit in this one, so you're free to do that. Although, to be fair, you can grind so quickly in this game, at least with the ninja. I can only apologize. I must press buttons. It just dawned upon me as I'm throwing kunais like an idiot. Like, the viewer experience can't be great having to hear this fucking sound. And I'm just like, I must press buttons all the way across the screen. Must press every button on my PC Engine controller. Feel like the ninja's wearing blue because my favorite color is blue. I think we can get a new... At some point there will be new armor in the shop that we can buy, and then it'll change our sprite. And I actually do really appreciate that for a game like Cadash that's from fucking 1989, that they thought to have, you know, the sprite change when you buy new gear. It's very nice. Pretty early game to have that sort of thing. What's a Cadash? I'm not sure. Maybe it's K-Dash. It's a mystery. Ah, you got me. It's the name of the castle, though. It's the name of the final dungeon in the game. Castle Cadash. Damn, he's good. He's too short? Okay. The ninja, it also goes without saying, has the fastest movement speed in Cadash. Which is why we're generally allowed to, you know, fly across the screen at high speeds. Hello, miss. The Kraken has appeared! I've got herbs, I don't give a shit, bro.
Oh, big.
He is a very big boy, I agree. Hey. I'll save you, miss. There we go. Thank you for rescuing me, oh clever stranger. What? You know my mother? I see. She asked you to rescue me. I have something to confess. Please follow me. She's gonna go turn into a mermaid. Can't reach. As you see, I'm really a mermaid. I longed for human company and came to marinade. I lied to the old lady you knew as my mother so she'd take me in. She showered me with love. Therefore, I wanted to do good for the town that received me by becoming a sacrifice to save them. But now that I've helped them, I want to return to the sea. Thank you again. Take these mermaid scales so you can swim or something. The waters are calling. I like that that's how this is how they get the idea across. You can use these to swim. They just say the waters are calling, and you're meant to work out what that means. Yeah, take these scales or something. Who the fuck knows? These are a little bit less dangerous in this version, I would say, but they also throw you backwards when you get hit by them. In general, they're a bit slower, but the penalty for getting hit by them is at the same time a little bit higher. Yeah, we could have done backwards damage boosts there, yeah. Don't worry, we'll be doing a little bit of that with the fighter later on. Bees! Not the bees! Anyway, post-gay bees. You got me. Damn, he's good. We're gonna skip the portal for now. Will I buy one of these fine armaments? Yes. We'll buy the new, I think it's a kunai, or is this like the triple shuriken? Ah, that's right, we got the spread shot. A fair trade. So we're gonna take a quick detour back to town before we keep going. Yeah, no, it's not as crazy as Contras, that's for sure. This spread shot's a little bit more civilized. This should take us right back up to town. We did a nice little loop. Go to the inn, buy some more po-toins. This is Zelda 2. This does have remarkable similarities to Zelda 2. I agree with that. Yeah, we gotta get that Spippet ball later on. Don't worry, that'll be inside Castle Cadash. Yo, what's up the biting Irish? Wait. Gotta buy more herbs. We went through a few of them. Notice the lopsided EXP gains of the enemies. Remember when we just killed one dude over and over and we pretty quickly went from level, like, 3 to 7? We went through the entire rest of that dungeon, including the boss fight, and we did not gain another level. The EXP gains are very odd. Some enemies give you quite a lot, like that dude we farmed. Some enemies don't give you quite so much, and so we're still on level 7 after all that time. That's why it's important to single out the enemies that are worth a lot and do your grinding there. Problem is, you have no way of knowing which ones are worth a lot without experimenting with that yourself. But that's okay. No, I think the original game is like that, Dan Fan. I don't think gameplay-wise this game was tampered with at all. A sheer cliff blocks further advance. Do you remember when we got that worm thread, and then we used it to climb upwards? We're supposed to examine this dead end in the arcade version, and then they give us, like, a hint. And that was our hint just now. Gnomes, the hiding place of gnomes! Look at the tiny door! Chauvin is in the back, taking care of the horses. After leaving this hiding place, walk toward the left. This will take you to the shrine where the monster worm lives. You better be strong before you go there. The thread the monster worm guards is said to be strong enough to hold many men. So obviously you're getting clues as to what you're meant to be doing to progress. We now know that the worm thread is very valuable. We gotta go fight the worm to get it. The thing is, in the arcade version of the game, these very helpful lines of dialogue, you don't got time for that shit in the arcade game. You don't. You don't got time to read any of that. You gotta go. Hi, my name is Chauvin. I've heard of a path somewhere in this cave that goes to the other side of the forest. I estimate the other side of the cliff might be close. Yeah, they're horses, maybe? A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Who can argue that? The life bell raises max hit points by 8. Let's buy 2 of those? Buy 2 of those. Yeah, a weird chicken horse. Do you cap HP if you max the bar? No, maximum HP goes up to 255. Whereas the life bar only goes up to like 100 something, like 150, maybe? Something like that. But the actual number goes all the way up to 255. Even if the bar looks like it stops earlier than that. Is it still the ideal grinding spot? I would say so, yeah. We got most of our grinding out of the way, though. I don't think we're really going to need to bother. That being said, these things are quite tanky. Oh no. Yeah, they're fast when you're not looking at them. Block this overhead. How's the damage split? I think it's exactly what you imagine. You want to land all... You want to hit with all three to get max damage. I seem to recall the worm being a little unhinged in this version. Like, its roll attack is harder to dodge. I think you have to jump over it. The giant worm has appeared! I think you have to jump over it this way and then crouch? Yeah. And they changed the way that works a little bit. Yeah, this version of the game, just in general, is a bit faster, yes. That is correct. Oh no, I didn't expect you to stop there! Huh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. There we go. There's our worm thread. Thread of the monster worm. This looks like a treasure boss. It's very orby, yeah. This would have predated treasure, though, by a couple years. Or would it have? When was Gunstar? I thought that was 93? No, it might have been 91, actually. Slime was even more orby. Yeah, it was only orbs. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. 93, yeah. Not a web! Medicinal herbs. Let's get back to the store. Yeah, web ball. Reality stone. Now, I'm not sure how much we want to risk going to the next part of the jungle without stopping at the inn first. I think that's what we're gonna do. The Super Pitfall theme! Yeah, you're not wrong. We haven't played Super Pitfall yet. Maybe we'll get to it. There's an impossible game for aliens. It's that variety of game where, just everything's invisible, you have to find it. Very Mylon Secret Castle, just fucking figure it out, I don't know. Yeah, thanks for coming out, Eric the Dead. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a good day. I'm having a good day after several not as good days, but it's okay. Making these, like, backtracks to the inn are also not that big of a deal with the ninja, because the ninja has the fastest walk speed in the game by a long shot. So going back to heal up only takes a couple minutes. Whereas if we had the mage, who I believe walks the slowest,
Oh, for heaven's
It
sake.
would take quite some
Is
time.
that damnable ninja raining shurikens over our fair village again? I can't believe this. Someone just sell him what he wants so he leaves us alone.
Thank you, Calder Gaming. Cinnery, thank you for the 27 whole years. Now we can continue into the jungle. Yeah, he's got a good strut, I agree. Only level 9, though. Well, that's okay. Even though the level cap is 20, you generally never get anywhere close to it. Unless you go out of your way to grind, and you just don't have to. At least with some characters, you don't have to. The ninja, having a projectile, grinding doesn't matter that much. But if there's an easy spot to do it, you might as well. Mike has thrown the Monster Worms thread. To 20, thank you for the 30 whole... Wait, that's a tier 2. Thank you for the 60 whole years. The thread is secured to the ceiling. Did we hit the goal, by the way? I don't have my fucking, like, sub-goals up. Did we hit that? I switched it to 400, because I saw that we had dropped a few. We had a sub-goal for Genesis Tick 1cc. We need 11 more, okay. I've never set a sub-goal before, so I don't know if Twitch, like, notifies me or what. Anyway, we're gonna try to get a Genesis Tick 1cc. We got the 1cc in the SNES version, but, you know, we've only done half of a job, haven't we? Yo, Nocturne gifted Drag WX a sub! There we go. What if I just go? What if I just leave? What if I don't feel like fighting these enemies today? Woo! 20 gifted Sundance shot a sub. Thank you so much. You know, what if I don't feel like fighting those guys? Smithy gifted 5 subs. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very generous of you. Space Operacopter gifted the tick a sub. That happened very swiftly. You had this version of Cadash as a kid? Yeah! The crawling kelp has appeared. We should be able to just do this, generally. Here we go. Here's the sweet spot. Yeah. Mushroom Eyes gifted 5 subs. We actually hit that shit? Yeah, the ninja's great. I would say that the priest is the best character in the game, at least in the arcade. I couldn't tell you how good the priest is in this one. But in the arcade version, definitely. Danny Kirby! Danny Kirby, thank you for the raid. We're playing every version of Cadash today. Yeah, priest is just fucked up. Priest is very good.
I love it.
I think we just hit our sub-goal, which I guess means we need another one. What are we doing at 450? Just literally just Peggle? Just literally a Peggle stream? The Jade, thank you for the 16 whole years. Just literally, just fuck it. Just literally Peggle. 450? Fuck it. Was literally Peggle. I don't care. You think I won't stream Peggle?
Chicken.
Typhus gifted 5 subs. Ninja Schmovement. There we go. I'll do a Peggle stream at 450. I don't give a fuck. I go 1 or 2? Probably the first one. 500 and we go for another. We already got that was 400 though. We'd already hit that. What is Such a Gravy Day? Such a Gravy Day is a screen cap from a riding fight. We took the Flower of Maya. Become small. Mike drank the flower potion. Body size has been reduced. Look at him go. He's just a little guy. Go straight down in the cave to a pendant named Joven. I believe in the arcade version this was a pedant. He might know about the flower. I've already gotten the flower. I had to get the flower to even speak to you. I guess it's fine. Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's a little baby man.
Make the next goal to play both the tick games at once.
At the same time. Can only be used by the priest. Priest. Ninja, yes. New ninja garb. New duds. Cool. Cool, cool. Hello, Santa.
Such a gravy day, and it's mine. The most flavorful day of my life.
Thank you, Shadrock, for the 100 gravies. Yeah, we already got the flower. Flower has already been gotten. Yeah, I guess I owe everybody. I guess I owe people a Genesis Tick 1 CC. Tool shop. I'm fully stocked. Gotta buy the silver key. That front-facing Galcia? Yes, it is. That emote is so strong. When you buy the silver key, open the next door first. Once again, the silver key, which you purchase right here, opens this door. You know, just spend 800 gold to open this door. This gate leads to the next continent. Be careful.
When you're in Flavortown, every day is a gravy day.
Every day.
This message has been approved by Guy Fieri, Mayor of Flavortown.
Thank you, Simon, for the 100 bits. You can see the castle across the Sea of Flames. Castle Cadash. But we can't get there yet. We gotta get the flute first. Dead men tell no tales. Unless, of course, they're in a game. Good. Avenge our deaths. Return peace to the land. For those of you keeping score at home, that's 2 working designs-isms.
Skeleton.
Yeah, Jacob Fly.
You have now unlocked the ability to become small and marketable.
Ah, finally. Our country used to be a peaceful, beautiful land. One day, a group of bandits invaded, killing our people and damaging our ecosystem. Some escaped into the caves, but probably did not survive. Please find the bandits and avenge our barren land. You got it. Abel's grave. Bork Bork. Uh-oh. Oh no, the zombies are tanky. Okay. I love the way they just explode into a pile of gore.
Chicken.
Oh, he's fast as fuck, boy. Ninja's too fast. He's fast as fuck. Huh. Every other character would have had to stop in the middle. Not the ninja, he's too fast. He's fast as fuck. He doesn't abide by their rules. What is this? This path wasn't in the arcade. That looks like the other end of a shortcut. Oh, this deals 1 damage? Oh, hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Virtual Kazama? He said, oh god, Cadash. Like this isn't the sickest game. I don't feel safe with the Grim Reaper down there somewhere. Get out of my way! Alright, damn. Is there fall damage? No. Look at how fucking fast the ninja walks. I can't believe this walk speed, dude. Bow wow. He's too fast. He's too speedy. The fastest character in the game by far. Gonna try and spawn one at a time by going slow. Yeah, thank you, Virtua Kazama. I was only gone a week, but it felt longer somehow. There's just a series of unfortunate events, TM. Okay, don't get hit by the fire. It's been a long month this week. Yeah, tell me about it. There we go. Ooh, another one. Okay, okay. Easy does it. Yeah, comfy zombie gore. I wouldn't describe it as comfy personally, but at the very least, we're not in that much danger from them. We got hit with poison! That's not a problem. The game automatically uses antidotes. I feel like we've missed something just now. Hold on. Let's check that other path real quick. Why is our ninja named Mike? He's Michelangelo, the best ninja of all time. Aha! I got an antidote. That's all we got an antidote for that. Okay. Yeah, worth it! Well-memed video game. Hey, we did need one of those, that's true. I can't claim that I didn't. We got poisoned again. The elixir was used. So it automatically uses the elixir first before your herbs in this game. Which is a little bit of a downgrade, because usually it's the last one. It'll get spent after all of your herbs. But that's okay, there's 2 elixirs in the game. Excuse me, ninja, thank you. Heard it was a huge quarter muncher in arcade forums. No, we got a 1cc of that game earlier. You just kind of have to know where you're going, what to do. And most importantly, you need to know what not to do. But it's very beatable on 1 credit. Got a little too close. Is there still a wall here? Yes, indeed. Just a life bell, though. No extra item to have a little guy follow us around. The 1cc character is... We did do it with the priest, but you can get a 1cc with anyone. We're gonna try to get a 1cc with the fighter later. That's alright, there's tech. This is the hiding place for those that have left the land above. Why do you come to us? It's a fine question. $500 to rest here. Also worth noting, when you're at the inn, there's another option here that costs 0. This revives the other player. If one of the players is dead, you just go back to the inn. You can revive them for free. Doesn't cost a dime. It's quite nice of them. Is this the story about Abel? Then you'll find his widow, Gina, straight down at the end. Dino's rule of every game he streams must be at least 20 years old. When was this rule established? We played Metal Slug 3D not that long ago. Yes, new ninja gear, new ninja weapon, new ninja armor. Gotta talk to Gina, get our MacGuffin. My late husband Abel was a very kind man who loved animals. The bandits took him and... Please, sir, place this magic charm beside my late husband's grave as a token of my love for him. You got it. Back to the grave. No spread shot? No. But this one pierces. Whoops. Went straight back in. This weapon doesn't spread, but it does pierce.
Marry me with my money.
You gave me new ninja gear, but when can I have new ninja slug?
Never. Let's see. Back outside. Yeah, we took Gina's charm. That's not it. It's the other way. So this weapon will pierce through all the enemies on screen. It'll just go in a straight line, and it does not stop. Damn, he's too fast. He's too fast. He's unstoppably fast. Ow, rude. So now dispatching zombies got a lot simpler. We lose the greater spread range, but it's a good trade. Abel's voice is floating in. I see my wife is alive and well. I can now rest in peace. My gratitude is beyond words. Please look around my grave. This is my most treasured possession and now a token of my gratitude. I hope that it is of some use to you. Mike took Abel's pendant. Talk to the animals like Dr. What's-His-Name. Very good. Our working designs counter is now at 3. Dr. Doolittle reference. That's alright, we still haven't gotten to the most egregious one. There's another one a little later on. Was Abel the guy who told us to get out of the way? No, Abel was the guy who turns into the giant fire guy. Or, no, the guy that told us to get out of the way was the guy that turns into the fire elemental guy. Can you stop respawning right in front of me, please? Thank you. That would be just dandy. Hello, dog. You can understand me? My name is Renatin. My master Abel gave me much love. The filthy bandits have made a shelter on the other side of the wall. Push the wall on the right. You'll find a corridor that leads to their shelter. You got it. Here I go. Who are you? Soulless RGT, thank you for the 13 whole years. Since you've seen our shelter, we cannot let you leave alive. Oh boy, here I go. Throwing shurikens again.
Oh, big.
There's quite a lot of fire. There we go. Not a problem. Magic flute. One fire. Sound of the flute wafts upwards. Love a good wafting. Yeah, so the way we get back is different. Yeah, you love a good waft. There's one more thing we have to grab. Assuming it's in this version. Let's go see if the dragon amulet is here. Let's see if it allows us to jump through this wall. It might be in this version, it might not be. Aha! Now, how much money does that give us? I assume the maximum amount. Thank you for avenging my master, Ruff Murdoink! Thank you, Lord Murdoink, for the 20 whole years. I'm out of here. See you later. Yes, that's true, Tradon.
Skeleton.
Even the arcade game has an item you can find called the, it's like a magic lantern or something, like a magic lamp. And it'll tell you where secrets are. But I didn't want to take the extra, like, 30 seconds to go get it. Because I already know where shit is. Magic flute. The sound of the flute wafts upwards. Yeah, this ninja will do it as he pleases. Yeah, flute noise rises upwards. That's why when someone blows a flute, and you're not above that person, you don't actually hear anything. That's just how that works, probably. Yeah, we have huge money! You know what we should go do? We should go back into the fucking gnome zone. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go back to the gnome zone real quick. We gotta go buy a bunch of bells. Hold that thought. The ninja's not exclusive. The ninja's in the arcade version and the PC Engine version. Yeah, the Genesis version only has 2 characters. That is true. I accidentally left. Let's try that again. We'll just buy a bunch of these. I think maximum HP is 255, so we're just gonna kind of buy some of these. Let's buy until we're at like 50k, and then we'll probably be maxed out. Yeah, we talked about that too, Big Bang. It had a graphic and everything. We showed the linked cabinets. So now if we go back to the inn, this should bring us all the way up to like 255. The Fell Sorcerer! Thank you for the 6 whole years, Fell Sorcerer. Morph into little guy. Lowercase ninja. If we bought enough of those bells, this should bring us to our new maximum of 255. Indeed. So we've essentially doubled our health just for finding an item that gave us enough money to buy all that shit. We're only on level 11, though, which is not high. That ain't that high of a level. Play the flute. I'm sure we'll gain a few levels while we're in here.
Man, I love Mini Ninjas, 2009.
2009! Thank you, PK Something, for the 100 ninjas. Big Bang Blitz, thank you for the 30 whole years. Damn, he's fast. I think for the 30 whole years, Big Bang. He's too fast. He's fast as fuck. I'm sorry? Secret rope? I'm sorry? Wait a minute. Is that supposed to be there? Wait a minute. What was that? Ah, it's fine. There's nothing. Aha! There we go. No, I wanted that, though. Hold on. No, hold on. I wanted that. Damn. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see. Hold on. Gotta figure out how they want me to... Aha! We got a life bell. We're already at maximum. So that doesn't do anything for us, but that's okay. There's another elixir in here. That's what we're actually after. It'll give us all of our HP back. Oh, there we go. Yeah. This has become quite a busy screen. There's our elixir. Nice. And all these guys came back. Of course they did. That's okay. We need to gain levels anyway. Not that we seem to be gaining much, but what can you do? What is a level? Well, you see. Is already the end of the game? Yeah. We're in the final dungeon. I think I went the wrong way. We're finally inside Castle Cadash. Allison Rain gifted Atsuri a sub. I don't have the gold key. Do it better, streamer. Go get it. Yeah, thank you, Allison Rain, for the gift sub. Love the goofy spikes they put there just for no reason. Is he gone? No, he's not. Nice. What a shot! Yeah, they respawn. Every enemy in this game does. Oh, with a little bit of a seizure warning on the backgrounds of these fucking statues. The Jelly Giant! Well, there he goes. It was close. GG's. Hello, miss. Did you come to rescue me? This is like a dream. I'm Princess Sarasa, daughter of the King of Dierzar. Barog is a wicked monster. He came to Dierzar and ripped me brutally from my happy existence. My father tried to rescue me, but, I fear, fell prey to Barog. What? My father's alive? Anyway, we gotta go save the king, I guess. You got it. Here I go. I think it's this away. Taito needs to make a new Cadash. That would be awesome. Timely level up. Can't complain. This weapon is already kind of outdated. We haven't had it for that long, but there's already, like, better things. We have to buy the Spipit Ball from here. Where's that shop? I must purchase a Spipit Ball. There you are. The only shopkeeper that looks like this in the whole game. What do I want? Fighter, 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 priest, ninja. Yes, the Spipit Ball. Ah, yes. Now we're just chucking fire at shit. These things are still tanky as fuck. See you later, nerd. Now we backtrack to the entrance. Yeah, we're out here Kadashing live on stream. Oh, you want Taito to make a new Cadash, and then Capcom is like, oh, that's doing really well, we need to make a new magic sword? That would be the best timeline, I think. If we got a new... Oh, that only deals 1 damage? I don't care, then. Thought I was in more danger than I actually was. Rude. That also only deals 1 damage. I wouldn't mind seeing a new King of Dragons, though. If we're talking like Capcom sword and sorcery type deals. Get our HP back before we proceed to the end of the game. Take a real quick, fast pit stop. Got magic missile, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. They were smart to put the inn so close by for the final area of the game. You end up with a lot of excess money in this version of the game too, because there's never like a reason to buy clocks. And that's where a lot of your money ends up going in the arcade version. Do I ever play Atari games? We've played a few. If you're talking like 2600 games, yeah, we've played a few. We've never dedicated an entire stream to it, but we've absolutely played things that old before, yes. We played things older, too. Yeah, Jungle. I think we've played Jungle Hunt, actually. I feel like we've streamed Jungle Hunt at some point. Or like a weird pirate version of it. Ow, rude. Oh, it did 1 damage, never mind. It's the worm! Good timing. Yeah, I think Pirate Pete. I think that's what it was, yeah. We might have played both of them that stream. I no longer remember. It was a decently long time ago. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Ha! So you finally made it. I'm truly sorry that your puny existence must end, but these decisions have to be made, you know. I suppose I can at least enjoy it. Mortal, prepare to die! Hey, it's not as much of a bitrate killer. You know? It's not as brutal of a bitrate killer, this one. Although this lightning attack is fairly impossible to avoid. I can't believe you've beaten me! Remember, he that turns and runs away will live to fight another day. See ya! And he just fucks off. He just leaves. He just leaves. We can all rest easier now. Back to the castle!
See ya. See ya.
Something terrible is afoot. While you were prancing about chasing monsters, Barogue attacked our fair kingdom. As you can see, the palace is in ruins. I fought valiantly, but Barogue's power has become unstoppable. He's gone now, but I fear my end is near, for he dealt me this wound. Liar! Spelled correctly this time. So smart you are. Too bad it'll be your downfall. I'm the king of destruction. Incoming working designs. He who is the strongest survives, or don't you know the teachings of Carl Sagan? I alone am the one deserving of the title ruler of the world. This kingdom is too small, yeah, understood. Sure is working designs in here. Wah! Okay.
Damn it.
Woo! I like that the entire background scrolls with him. Like he's part of the background. Did I get him? Did I do it? Am I the winner? I did it for you, Carl Sagan. So you're leaving, despite my wishes. I'll miss you very much. I'd like to follow you, but it is my duty to rebuild the kingdom. I'll work hard to make sure my kingdom prospers again. Take care. Do you think Carl Sagan would be a king or a wizard? He'd be the ninja, dude. He'd absolutely be the ninja.
See ya.
Doing like wall jumps and shit. Thank you for the important thing. All right.
No.
Yeah, what a waste of a quest. Yeah. Chickabo.
Thanks again for the important thing.
Ah, no problem. Yeah, the arcade line, there's just no better line than thank you for the important thing. Don't worry. We're gonna get back to the arcade version. We're gonna play the Genesis one next, and then we're gonna run the arcade version again as the fighter, who I believe to be the worst character of all of them. And we'll try to get another 1cc. We'll try to get a fighter 1cc. And, you know, then it'll say maybe thank you for the important thing again. Yeah, we got the Genesis version. We're about to do that next. There's only 3 versions of Cadash, but there's 4 characters, which means we have to run at least one of them twice. And it might as well be the arcade one. Otherwise, I would have just did 4 versions if there were 4 versions of the game. And Mike. Getting for the unimportant thing. Taito! John Taito himself.
Marry me with my money.
We here at Taito are proud to announce the long-awaited sequel to Cadash, Cadash 2. And it will be a dating sim/truck driving sim.
Hell
with
yeah.
narration by Patrick Stewart.
Ah, where do I sign? That sounds awesome. Thank you, Taito. Alright, give me a few minutes. Let me put on some fucking, let me see. What do I want? What are we doing? Metal Max? Yeah, probably. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. grabbed more agua. More delicious agua. But there's more Cadash to play, isn't there? We haven't played the Genesis version yet. This version, mysteriously, only came out in North America. So there's not even like a Mega Drive version of it, it's just Genesis. Did you miss Cadash? This whole stream is Cadash, so no. Yeah, the fighter, it's a good face. It's got a good fighter face. He doesn't look too fussed about it being set ablaze by the dragon on the title screen. Let's play the damn game, shall we? Where did I put my completely legitimate Sega Genesis? Genesis, there you are. Checksum incorrect. Let's hope the game doesn't explode on us. Cadash! 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 Thank you, Zofar. We're about to play the Genesis one. This version, most obviously right away, removes the two characters we've already beaten the game with. So we've only got Fighter and Mage. Between the two of them, the Mage is probably better. The Fighter is strong and tough but cannot use magic. Beginners will do better with him. Again, blatant lies. The Mage is not physically powerful, but his magic is strong. He gains power quickly. Yeah, they got rid of the top tiers. Who's my wizard? He's, Jim. Jim the Mage. Welcome, Jim. Long have I waited for a brave man to come. This you must know. Not so long... Okay, we've already read all this. But they did change the name Balrog to Balrog, which it was probably always supposed to be. And Sarasa's been renamed Salasa. Medicinal herbs. So, we'll immediately realize that the wizard is the mage is a slow boy. Now, I know that we were just playing the PC Engine version of the game, which is already faster than normal, and using the ninja, the fastest character in that game. But comparatively, yeah, there's a slow boy. Yeah, he's got very bad knees. He's old and creaky. That's okay. He's very powerful in other ways. Even if his bones are not powerful, he is very powerful. But we do want to gain levels as swiftly as possible. The wizard has a few things going for him. For one, he can cast magic. Like the priest can, but offensive magic instead of defensive. He has an overhead swing, which the other characters we've played as do not have. So he can attack at angles that they cannot. Yo, Jim!
Marry me with my money.
Oh god, the Genesis version is probably even faster than the PC Engine version. After all, the Genesis has blast processing.
Yeah, you're right. I can't argue that. This game is easier and harder in certain ways. Enemy damage in general is a little higher, on account of both their damage is just higher in this version, and that the wizard is low defense, which doesn't help. But the herbs can only, you can only hold 4 of them instead of 8 in this game, but they heal you by 30 instead of 10. So that's a net gain, if anything. Yo, what's up, cutscene cutie? Not the eyeball! Ooh! You hate to get hit by the eyeball of doom. Sorry, we've got our medicinal herbs, not a problem. Yeah, there's defense. Every character has their own defense value. Rude. Not a problem. Ninja Kazan-style magic system. That's true. Don't come any closer! There's an awful monster in there! Let's talk about why the wizard is so good. It's the black pudding! He's already dead. He's quite powerful. The bosses in this game just fucking die. You can melt all the bosses with the wizard. And because he has attacks that, you know, just generally cover a lot of space around him, he doesn't have to focus that much on fighting on his own. Like, he can just kind of walk around. You can just be doing this. You can just be going... You just be walking around and the swords will fight for you. We gotta buy some more herbs. I think we used all of ours. We have one more herb, it says. We can only hold 4 of them. Our walk speed has gone up a little bit. Not a lot, but some. Yes, I would like to buy your new things. Buy the new stick. Buy the new robe. Got new duds. Is it generally the worst version? I don't know. I think they're all pretty playable. I wouldn't really say that any of them feel bad to me. This game is certainly more arcade faithful than the PC Engine version. The PC Engine version is a lot faster paced, which is definitely going to be, you know, people like that sort of thing. But this one's much more arcade faithful. Albeit with the removal of the time limit, which, you know, no one's going to complain about that. Buy some antidotes. There's also the elixir in the store, which is just, the game calls it a 1-up. No, the clocks don't exist. If we buy that, it's basically an elixir where it'll heal you to full when you're dying. Yeah, they're credits. So we're gonna hold off on that as long as we can. Bonk. Bonk. We're just gonna bonk everything we see. Ah, that's right, these things are magic-proof. Certain enemies in the game, not many of them, just a few, are immune to magic. This enemy is one of them. Yeah, we got a metal stick. Tepid Snake! Thank you for the raid. I'm thinking we should probably gain another level real quick. I'm thinking we should gain one more level. The wizard has the benefit of leveling up fastest. The wizard requires the least amount of experience points to level up. So they have the most rapid growth. And we should abuse that to gain another level real quick. There we go. Yeah, sure is Taito. Big Taito Gaming. Let's get back to the inn. I'm being chased. I'm being chased. I'm out of here. See you later. They were coming for me. Yeah, the bone zone. They weren't even skeletons. They were just throwing bones. How was the how was the stream, Tepid Snake? How were things? Did you have a grand old time? I led them to the town. It's okay. I don't live here. You know, other people live in this town. That's not my problem. Oh, I'm schmoovin'. Schmoovin'. Why is the inn all the way across town, though? It's like the farthest building. You don't know what it is with Taito. You're starting to have an odd appreciation for their games.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Alvy, thank you for the follow. Taito games have an energy about them that I can't quite articulate. I do agree that they have their own flavor like Data East does. Their arcade games tend to be a little bit less impossible than most as well, because we've gotten a Cadash 1cc today. We've definitely gotten I think we've gotten a Crime City 1cc at some point. Maybe we didn't, actually. But that game's not that hard to 1cc. Growl, the arcade game, that's pretty doable. Oh, Rastan. That is a game I am not good at. I cannot get a Rastan 1cc. That's just not... It's beyond my ability at present. Growl is the one where they turn into a weird alien worm. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, Tepid Snake. We're actually going to run the arcade version again, because the idea of this stream is we play the game with all 4 characters. But while we're doing that, we're also playing every version of Cadash. So we beat the arcade one first, and then now we're doing the Genesis one. We did the PC Engine version as well. And then we're gonna loop back around to the arcade version. Plays the fighter. Oh my god, the wizard is too good! Kiki Kai Kai, now there's an impossible arcade game. Yeah, the magic sword spell, it only costs 2 MP. It's great. The Kraken is here and he is angry. Oh, I bet. Rip. Sorry, Mr. Kraken, I'm built different. Damn, you walk slow. I know that you're a mermaid and you're probably not so good at walking on legs. But if this old man is outspeeding you... Yeah, we already know the lore. Yeah, the wizard spin. We're gonna be able to crit path most of this, because we've already seen the story in the other versions of the game. We know what's going on here. So we're gonna be able to crit path. Which is good, because the wizard moves so fucking slow. We don't want to dawdle too long. Just make a fighting game with a wizard having that kind of jump. The only fighting game wizard that immediately comes to mind is, what's his name? Xavier in Eternal Champions.
No player, sad face.
Yeah, there's no player on the player 2 side of the screen. But every version of Cadash does support multiplayer, which is nice. None of the versions of this game were like, we're gonna cut out multiplayer. Which is, you know, that's cool to see. So there is like a co-op. This is a co-op RPG on the Genesis, which there can't possibly be that many of. I do have one gripe with the Genesis version, and that's that even though the Genesis has 3 buttons, A, B, and C, this is still a 2-button game. There is no function for the C button, or one of the buttons there's not a function for. So it's still move, jump on one button, attack on the other button, and then you have to hold attack and release to cast magic. Whereas, you know, we could have maybe on Genesis assigned that to the 3rd button. That's my only real gripe. Buy a new staff. Yes. This staff is quite immediately better than the previous one on account of it shoots fireballs. So we now have projectiles for free, like the ninja does. Yeah, and it's pink! Let's go back to town. Let's go back to the inn real quick, even though it's all the way on the other side of town. Buckle up, it's gonna be a long walk back to the inn. But you notice that his walk speed goes up as he levels up. That's because his agility goes up. He has 65 agility now. Even the arcade version has like RPG style stats that go up when you gain levels. It's cool to see. His agility and age match. Every time he levels up and he gets faster, he also gets older. It becomes the fastest old dude. Back into the fucking ocean. Here I go. Look at him go. So athletic. It's pretty spry for an old fart. Mega Drivers, thank you for the host as well. Into the woods. Here we go. This is where we would gain about 10 minutes of time in the arcade version. This is also where we begin to get attacked by stone golems. Gandalf the quick, he ain't that quick. Wow, it's good. You got me. You got me fair and square. Damn, this wizard's good. Why do they bleed? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. I've been poisoned! That's okay. Give me back to the shop, and we'll be alright. I'm out of here. See you later. Super Saiyan Jacob, thank you for the host. We'll get our shit back. We'll buy all our items. We still have 1 herb. Nice. That jump actually works in this version. There's a shop over there. You're not the shop guy? Oh, there's a whole nother screen in this version where the shop is. Understandable. The bell! The magic bell! So we're gonna want to gain some levels on these golems, probably. Yeah, they're very expensive herbs. They only cost 20 in the arcade, but they cost 200 here. That's not that much of a problem, though, because the enemies around here give you quite a lot when they die. And we should be able to grind relatively safely as long as we're not advancing too fast. If we draw them out one at a time, like we're supposed to, it won't be too bad. Oh, I got a new spell. Hold on, I got the new spell. New spell just dropped. Yeah! You got the goofy fire wheel. That's where we live. It's best to power up here, generally. This is the best place in the game to gain levels. Oh, really? Oh, really? Hold on now. Okay. Just checking us, just making sure. I thought I had a thing where I could just keep spawning them in, but looks like no. That's alright. We need to get our MP back, so let's just go back to the inn. We still have to buy herbs, but we can do that while we're back in town. So this version has a little bit of grinding involved, if only because generally how much damage you're taking from enemies in this game is higher than most of the other versions. Getting hit has a greater penalty in this version of the game. But it's not too bad. I think this game got re-released a few times, yeah. I think it's on like a Wii compilation. Or like Taito Legends or something. There's some version of this. Yeah, Jim has less defense as well. That's absolutely true. But if you compare like the damage that you take from certain enemies, it does usually end up higher in this version for whatever reason. Then again, this version abolishes the time limit. So it's not a problem at all to go back and heal. Whereas in the arcade version, that's not an option because A, you're on a timer, and B, the price of the inn goes up every time you use it. So while the game is normally more difficult, it ends up being easier just through convenience. If that makes any sense. Cooldown stab. The apothecary. I might not have said that word right. Back into the fucking stone golem mines. Here we go. Yeah, the end message is legendary Taito. Legendary Taito. Taito's dubious grasp on English. But you know what? I think it makes all their games better. That's why you have Lick Joe in Violence Fight. You got a dude named Lick Joe. Whoops, I walked straight back through it. Let's try that again. Yeah, Sammy, you! We gotta fight that worm. To the worm of doom. I seem to recall the worm is easy in this version. Yeah, we're talking about Violence Fight. We were talking about Lick Joe specifically. We've streamed Violence Fight once before. I think we even... Did we get a Violence Fight 1cc? I think we did. If not, we have to do it. If we didn't get a 1cc, we'll have to play it again and get a 1cc. Is any game company actually better than Taito? Data East. Then again, I'm a little biased towards Data East. We're gonna try and aggro these guys one at a time. I've been poisoned! It's okay, antidotes activate automatically. Just gonna try it. That didn't quite go how I planned it, but it worked. Only 2 hits from close range. Hitting them with the staff deals significantly more damage than the fireball does. No, I haven't played Mega Turrican yet. Well, that's because I planned on doing like a Turrican stream, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Mostly out of fear, because last time I played Turrican music in an intro, Chris Hulsbeck flagged my VOD. Not personally, I'm sure, but it was his music. I don't think he personally ordered an airstrike on that VOD. I'm just saying it did happen. Although I do like the idea. Yeah, Jim's got gills. It's because we got the mermaid scale. To the worm. This is the cave of the worm. Oh, he's good. Yeah, he moves a little slower in this version. Gotta get used to it. Canomite! Did we just fucking one-cycle him? Did we one-cycle this fucking boss? He's just... This fucking spell is that strong, he just dies. Alright. This is why the wizard is great. The wizard's fantastic. There's no situation that cannot be solved by just spending MP. Yeah, Circle Fire is crazy good. And it sticks around for a long time, too. It just becomes this, like, inhospitable zone for enemies to walk in. I'm willing to take my time. Yeah, no, he needs that. I agree. I'd rather literally jump onto the spider and take physical damage than get hit by the web and risk getting poisoned. I got webbed! I'm out of here. See you later. Nope. Nope. Okay. One more trip to the inn. One more trip to the inn, buy some things, and then we'll be able to make real progress. Maybe I should buy some bells while I'm here. We have a lot of money. We're gonna take one last detour back to the inn. Just so we can go into this next bit at full power. Oh, the Data East catalog is pretty thick. A lot of arcade games are just that era, generally. We gotta try to get more Data East 1cc's. We have to try to get a Midnight Resistance 1cc. The problem is I'm not that great at that game. Data West? That's a real thing, believe it or not. Alright, we bought some bells. Now we have 190 HP. One last trip to the inn. One last trip. No, there is a Data West. I didn't make that up. I promise I didn't make that up. That's a real thing. Yeah, they actually outlasted Data East. It's fucked up. Man. Jim the Mage has to make a lot of trips back to town. This man is cursed to have to walk around a lot. He's already using a walking stick. This dude's pushing like 70, 75. And he does the most walking out of anyone. Yeah, we gotta get this guy a horse, I agree. Adjusting headphones. Speaking of headphones, I removed my headphones the other day after, I don't know, having had them on for most of the day, I would say. I took the headphones off and I just like rubbed the top of my head and I noticed that there's like a dent there for where the headphones were. I immediately had to Google, is this normal for there to be a dent here? Am I going to die? Is my skull caving in? I'm not sure. Turns out it's decently normal. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna die. That's good news. That's the first thing I had to check. I'm like, is my skull collapsing? The only thing I could think of, like, is this what gets me to switch to earbuds? Is this how it happens? I get afraid of my gamer dent and I just fucking switch to earbuds? Is that how it happens? I don't know, headphones are quite comfy. Yeah, the gamer dent. You never know where these guys are going to show up, so you just want to try and go as slow as possible. Oh, that's rude! The placement to that guy was so rude! Easy does it? Okay. Yeah, the extremely rude poop golem. I can't believe this. I think there's probably more on this screen. Yeah. You just gotta go slow. Don't rush it. Hey, level 13. Love to see number go up. I think this is a dead end. I think we're trying to get to the left. This away. No, I think we're going this way, actually. Now you really want to play Cadash? It's a big recommend. I assume you've already played it before, but if anyone hasn't, it's very good. Cadash is a big recommend. It's got, you know, it's got all the RPG elements, but in like what is actually like an hour-long game. Like, I know some people are reluctant to invest a lot of time into an RPG, or at least RPG-style thing, because it's a giant time investment. Whereas Cadash is like, it's a very bite-sized RPG. You can bang this game out in an hour or two. Yeah, I agree, Big Bang. And it's not the only, like, arcade game that was an RPG. There were other ones. You got, like, Gaiopolis, which I think was a Konami joint. You got, Legend of Valkyrie, Namco, Wonder Boy, yeah. It's like RPGs had become so popular at this point that they just started to inject RPG elements into everything. Even arcade games, which are the least RPG thing I can think of. Oh, thank you, I was about to type it out. Yeah, it's a Konami joint. It's like a top-down beat-em-up sort of thing, but it very much has RPG elements to it. Nice blue robe. Look at the blueness of this robe. That's the bluest robe I've ever seen. Look at this tiny wizard. Just a little guy. Just a weird little guy. Yeah, the East games are pretty short as well. I'm always a fan of RPGs that are at least mostly respectful of your time. I don't mind an RPG that's pretty long. Like, we played Metal Max, that took 5 streams to beat. I don't mind a chunkier RPG, but my preference is usually to things that are like, I don't know, at maximum 10 hours. I prefer my RPGs a little shorter. Once more, we have to buy the key that opens the door that is right next to where we buy the fucking key. Spent 60 hours on East 9. I've only played, I think, the first one. But it's to my understanding, they're all pretty good. Mostly prefer more linear games. I can't knock that, honestly. You know, some people can't be bothered with when it comes to games where you have to find your way around. I don't think there's anything wrong with preferring a game where it's pretty clear where you're going. On the other side of the Sea of Flame, you see a castle! Castle Cadash, perhaps! But we gotta get that flute first. We gotta get that goofy flute first.
Skeleton.
Sure is skeletons. Bork! Damn, this old man's good. Jim has moved to a higher level. Sure is flickery, yeah, this rain effect is very flickery.
Skeleton.
There's too many sprites on screen. The Genesis is starting to collapse. Woo! Yeah, it's supposed to be rain. It looks more like a like a rain GIF that they put on top of the game. Just a silly rain filter. Look at the raw athletics. The athletics of this old man. He's good. I'm just gonna try to always have... I just need to try to always have swords on screen. Channel your inner Virgil.
Skeleton.
You, get out of my way! Deals 1 damage. It's very rude. Rough.
Skeleton.
Hear me out. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Murph? We got a 1cc earlier. We got the priest 1cc. We're gonna try to get a fighter 1cc after we play the Genesis one. There are not many arcade 1cc's on this channel, so I'll take any of them I can get. It's alright. We got the easy one. We're gonna get cooked trying to get it with the fighter, but there's tech. Don't you worry, there's tech. Root. Welcome to just fill the screen with swords as often as you can. It barely costs anything. What would be the easiest to hardest character in the game? Priest is the easiest, without question. Then probably the ninja, and then the mage, and then the fighter. The priest is, like, easily the best character in the game. The ninja is not too far behind on account of having a ranged attack. Oh, hello. Goodbye, sir. We just need to make it to the inn that's below all these. Oh no, he's very slow. He doesn't have ninja speed. He's not the fastest, old man. That's all right. We still got like 3 more herbs. We just gotta get through this fire bit, and then we should have access to an inn. Oh, that's only 2 damage? Oh, hell yeah. I'll just boost it then. That's only 2 damage per tick. I should have jumped in sooner. I could have damage boosted through that and barely lost anything? That's way easier. There's no fall damage, yeah. I mean, if the ticks of those damage are gonna be 2 HP each, then it's like, why not damage boost, you know? You can't fall down during that rope bit, Klubers. I don't think there's a fast dismount from the rope. I think you have to climb all the way down. Yeah, that's the lesson, I think, Mystiful, is you can just walk through fire. That's only 2 damage at a time. I don't know how applicable that is to real life, though. I cannot buy a shield. I'm not a fighter. I must buy the $800 mage staff. This weapon does not have a fireball. What it does have is the fastest attack animation in the game. So you can attack quite fast with it. It's much better for close encounters. Because you don't need the fireball anyway. You already have, like, swords and shit. Yeah, suddenly monk. You'd be a fireman if your max health wasn't 6. What are your stats, chat room? What are your RPG stats? What's your build right now? Who's got a luck build? Oh, that's also only 1 damage. Oh, yes! The Battle Mage! Hordes of the Undead? Not a problem. We're finally throwing hands, the greatest spell of all. What? Neon Caster! Thank you for the raid, Neon Caster. How are things? We're playing every version of Cadash today. Cadash. K-Dash. The jury's still out on how to say the name. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright now, anyway. Things have been rough for the past weekend. But they're fine now. Cannot complain. Do not wish to divulge personal information, but things are fine now, yeah. We are going to go buy an elixir, just for safety, I suppose. We gotta go back to the gnome store. Gotta go down into the gnome zone, and then we can buy an elixir. No, that's not where elixirs were. Elixirs were in the other town, right? The gnome zone had the bells. Alright, here I go. That shouldn't be that far. That shouldn't be that bad of a walk. That'd be down this way. For continued chat functionality, insert your credit card, yeah. So this is the last time we'll ever have to go this way. This is the last time we'll ever have to visit this town. One last trip to buy an elixir. Mercifully, the item shop is the closest one. There we go, let's buy one of these. Notice how the price goes up every time. So now, if we were to take mortal damage, it would restore all of our shit. Looks like it didn't give us anything at first glance, though. Still a 0 there. It's very odd. Pretty sure it still applies, though. And we don't have much else to spend our money on. No, I don't think we got scammed. I just think it, like, displays weird for whatever reason. Or rather, you know what that is? I think that's an extra, like, credit. Yeah. So, like, if you do die... No, the onesies, he's not in any danger. We're totally fine. We gotta go this way. Into the... village. Yeah, we'll be fine. There's an elixir we can get inside the castle. Not even that far into the castle we'll be able to find an elixir. And we'll try not to spend it early. We'll try to preserve it as best we can. Yeah, Jim the Gnome. He's just a weird little guy. Do we have all of our spells? No, we're missing one. Once we hit level 16, which looks like we're pretty close, we'll have our final spell. And the last one is pretty good. Into Castle Cadash we go. Oh, we gotta go get the flute. That's right, we can't go into the castle yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. We gotta go fight the fire elemental, get the flute. We just got the thing from the grave, we have to take it back. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine, I'm getting ahead of myself. We gotta go fight John Ifrit real quick. Shouldn't be that long of a fight. Sadly, I don't think there's the item that gives you all the money. I don't think there's the cash money item in this game.
Skeleton.
That's like, that's hidden inside the wall. You gotta go melt a boss. He's very good at fighting bosses, the wizard. He's like scary good at fighting bosses. But he takes quite a lot of damage when he gets hit. Hey, there we go. Lightning bolt. So great, thank you for the 37 whole years. Lightning bolt, yes. Talk to dog. The dog's name changes in every version of Cadash. That's what I've noticed. Like, he was called Ling Ling, and then he was called Reen Tin, and then he was called Alex in this version. What's the final spell do? We have the lightning attack that Balrog has. Who are you? Now that you've seen our hideout, we can't let you live, now can we? The fire elemental appears. We have to make sure that he's on screen when we do it, so that it properly locks on to him. There we go. It's difficult to dodge this fire. And there you go. Like, it's a pretty good spell. Now we go back upstairs. Dorg. You have avenged the crime. Rough, thank you. Yo, it's a Marty dot zone. I don't know, it seems pretty good to me. It just tracks, yeah, it just goes wherever. No aiming required. Don't even sweat it. A boost train is close. A4 PJ Moore, thank you for the Prime Gaming. A boost train, I'm still not sure what these words mean. Twitch is making words up. Quackshot, I love Quackshot. I was so sad when they announced like a fake screenshot of a Quackshot remake, and then it turned out to be bullshit. I was so sad. We're gonna have to do Duck Week. We're gonna have to do like a Disney Duck Week so that I can play Darkwing Duck again for the NES. And I guess we'll have to sneak in PC Engine Darkwing Duck while we're at it. Yeah, DuckTales. Well, if we were to play NES DuckTales again, we'd have to go for the zero money ending. We'd have to go for the $0 ending. Oh, Crumpton, you must be new here. Do you know how many... If I had a nickel for every time I streamed a game and people were like, why are you playing this? Don't do this to yourself. What's wrong with you? Play better games. I'd have a stack of money as deep as Scrooge's money bin. Yeah, like 20 bucks, probably. How much money does Scrooge McDuck have? Like 20 bucks? Something like that. It's not that hard to find value in video games, that's all. That's just how I choose to look at it. My philosophy on video games has always been that every game has something in it that you cannot find in other video games.
Every game is beautiful in its own way, except Tower of Druaga.
I like Tower of Druaga. I'm hot garbage at that game, don't get me wrong. But I love Tower of Druaga. That game rips. But I don't know. There's always something. There's always something about a game that I find is unique to the experience. You know, it might be the art style. Might be a cool art style. Might be a cool soundtrack. Something. There's always something that inherently makes video games worth checking out. At least, that's how I look at it. Who dares? PJ Moore gifted a sub to Feltzer! Not the skeleton! Oh, okay, we're fine. Damn, he's good. Alright, new plan. Oh, I can't reach? Cool. Ah, there's an elixir, yes. Wah! Okay. Yo, DT Draws gifted 5 subs. What are we even at? I said I would play Peggle at 450. So we might have we might have an incoming Peggle stream.
Marry me with my money.
I can do you one better, DuckTales on NES, but you do the secret ending where you have $0 but still get the final treasure at the end of the last race of the game.
I mean...
Skeleton.
Do people just, like, not listen when I say words? That's exactly what we said.
No.
Let's go back to the inn real quick. Oh, these things are, like, lightning resistant for whatever reason. Yo, VSTPNV! Thank you, Glum Gold, for the $1 redo, by the way. VST, thank you for the 35 whole years. Note.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of
Yo,
town.
Maple, thank you for the quarter. Note the Wizards MP, now that we're on this high of a level. It's 128 right now. Now it's 129. We have unlocked MP regen. But we should go back to the inn real quick. The Grandpa Wizard needs his meds. That's alright. So we'll take this trip to the inn. There might be... We might have to take one last trip afterwards, because we're trying to hold on to this elixir. And that's going to require us to keep We're gonna have to take several trips to Castle Cadash in order to preserve that elixir for the end of the game. Is Cult of the Lamb? Yes. The resemblance is striking, I agree. I can scarcely tell the difference between this and Cult of the Lamb. I guess this game has less people shitting themselves. It's to my understanding there's quite a lot of shitting yourself in Cult of the Lamb. There's so much poop! That's what I've heard!
Sack a Black Lotus for Yawgmoth's will to replay the Lotus raising the storm count to 18 and play Tendrils of Agony, Suck It Bar Rogue.
Are we doing... Is that a Magic the Gathering? Someone help. Thank you for the 100 bits. Was that a Magic the Gathering that just happened? What was that? I heard Black Lotus. I'm like, I know that card.
That's a good question.
Yeah, when the magic gathers, I don't know, I haven't played it. Presumably the magic is gathered in some way. Wha- Rude. Yeah, I knew there was about to be a fucking dragon there. Of course. Another one! It's a bit above my pay grade. Dealing with this shit. Huh. Clean. So there should be another blob. It's the Jelly Giant! Wah! Alright, well. There he goes. Hello, miss. Have you come to rescue me? Yes. The Balrog is a terrible monster. You got it. Oh? 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 That wasn't there in the other versions. Is this boxer or claw? This character's probably more of a claw. Yeah, you got me. Damn, he's good. We gotta go this away. It's a good thing I have this layout memorized. Where's the store? Ah, there it is. Is there anything to buy here? Is this all for the fighter? Battle sword. Uncle Andros, thank you for the 8 whole years. Oh my god, it's all for the fighter. The wizard doesn't get anything here. What a rip. Fighter exclusive gear. I can't believe this.
Good.
Yeah, you're right, Almacia. I went back into the store. Like a fool. Like a dingus.
A dud.
This spell is pretty fucked up. This is the most set it and forget it of all the spells in the game. Look at him go. The most athletic wizard you've ever seen. Hello, miss. Goodbye, miss. Yo, sick damage boost. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, he's one of those really buff wizards. Jim is shredded. You just can't see it because of the robe, but he's actually got an 8-pack. He's the most ripped old man you've ever seen. Alright, one last trip to the inn and we're good to go. Then we'll be able to beat this game, no problem. You know, this run has not gone that bad. This version of the game takes longer to beat because the two characters that you have both go pretty slowly. And just in general, this is a little bit of a slower paced version of the game. But it hasn't gone too bad. We got 2 elixirs. We're actually so well off right now that we probably don't need to go to the inn, but we're already here, so we might as well. That is not the right store. So yeah, we're gonna wrap this one up, then we're gonna run the arcade version with the 4th and final character. The worst one. The run I'm most worried about. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure it will. Because there's tech. And it's pretty good tech. But there will be grinding. There will be grinding in that arcade game. We're gonna find a way to grind. I'm going to spin jump back to Castle Cadash. Are we gonna call him bad? I was gonna call him big, like Big McLarge Huge. You like Big the Cat? Uber Wolfman! Thank you for the 12 whole years. You thick McRun fast. Slate slab rock. Yeah, sadly there's not enough room for blast hard cheese, or I would have done it. Don't worry, if we ever get around to playing like Heroes of Might and Magic or whatever the fuck, we're gonna make an entire team of just barbarians and we're just gonna give them all we're just gonna give them all those names. Yeah, blast hard cheese. Yeah, Dirk hard peck.
Oh, big.
Should be a worm here, yeah? Where's that worm? Or did they get rid of it? Ah, there you are. Huh! Oh, you got me. You got me fair and square. We're getting poisoned quite a lot. We still have 2 antidotes. There we go. Still have 2? Okay. I didn't foresee getting poisoned. So, you finally found your way here, you bumbling fool. You've done well, but your luck's run out. It'll give me great pleasure to snuff out your miserable life. It's the Balrog. It's Barlog. I can't believe it. We're going to shoot lightning at each other. We're going to have a proper wizard duel. Here I go. Woo!
Good luck.
Yeah, we only have a static background on Genesis. It doesn't move. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew I was standing in a bad spot. He's bleeding! Oh my god, he's a dragon! I can't believe it, he was a Dagron all along.
Oh, big. Oh, big. Oh my gosh.
There he goes. It'll be so wonderful to see my beloved Deerzar again. Cool. And we still have 2 elixirs to spare? This is great news. We have 2 elixirs and 4 herbs for this last bit. I think we'll be okay. Ah, Jim. I'm afraid I have bad news. Was Deerzar her dad? No, that's the country that we're currently in, where the castle is, I guess. Yeah, we understand. You're not the real king. Liar! This is not my father! Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, Castle Cadash. There isn't room for 2 rulers. Yep, understood. Lightning bolt! Hear me out. Hear me out, though. Let me just use all this MP real quick. There we go. Before you hit me and it uses an elixir, let me just spend all my MP. Oh, it goes through my herbs first. Okay. I'm out of magic juice. It's time to throw hands. That should be our last herb. So the next time we lose all of our HP, it'll use an elixir and we'll get all of our shit back, which is going to be good. Yeah, there we go. Full strength. Now we have all of our MP back as well. It's time to throw copious amounts of lightning. Oh, there's the second head. Yeah, he's so full of lightning. Hey, there we go. Alright. We've 1CC'd all 3 versions of Cadash. I will take it.
done, Turner.
If you happen near Deerzar again, promise you'll stop a while. I'll make certain that by then our land will be clean and beautiful again.
Well done, Turner.
Jim, wait! Jimbo!
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Thank you for the important thing. Okay, that's fair enough. No important thing on Genesis. That's alright, we're gonna play the arcade one again. There's still one more character to play as.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, just the great thing. It's not an important thing. We've done a great thing.
Thank you.
But how important was that thing? We'll never know if she doesn't call it out. So this version of the game I don't think is bad. I think this version is more arcade faithful than the PC Engine version, but it's definitely slower paced. And it's probably a little bit harder too. PC Engine Cadash is not that hard. As long as you know which enemies you can gain some quick levels off of. And that version is generally pretty fast-paced. We picked the ninja, which made it look even faster. Ah, thank you, Kiyoshi Bando, for checking the game. He's the game checker. Isn't that just what we do on Twitch? Don't we just check games? I think we're all game checkers here. Presented by Taito. Name one time Taito has missed. You cannot. Alright. We've done 3/4 of a job, haven't we? Back to the arcade game. This is the run I'm a little worried about, but we're gonna do it. We simply must. We have to do a complete job. Yeah, it's time for Crunch Butt Steak! We'll be able to appreciate these graphics a little more, too, now that we've experienced the console ports, because the arcade game definitely looks the best. He's strong and tough, but can't use any magic. Beginners are safer to select this. Blatant lies, he's not that... He's really hard to use, actually. Big, McLarge, huge! I'm already mashing. I'm already mashing to save time. Get me out of this dialogue.
Oh, big. Oh, big. Oh, big. Oh, big. Oh, big. Oh, big.
Yeah, we're on a timer again. We were so comfy before, being able to adventure at our own pace, but the arcade time limit has returned. And this time, we don't have the priest's ability to create more time. Why is there a timer? Because this is an arcade game. Why, you think you're just gonna hog the arcade cabinet all day? No. Alright, you got me. Okay. So what the fighter has going for him is the highest raw damage in the game. The problem is, what you're looking at right here is all he has. We can stab dudes. We can do an overhead swing. You know, we have this move, we have a down stab. That's all we have. We don't have the long range of the ninja. We don't have the flail and the magic of the priest. We don't have the magic of the mage either. All we've got is a sword.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's all we're gonna get. Although one of the swords we can buy does in fact shoot a fireball. So we'll be able to use that for a bit. Yeah, we don't have pants either. But his damage is quite high. That's what he's got going for him. Yeah, he doesn't fire a spigot ball. Now here is where things are going to differ a bit from every other run we've done today. Things are about to take a turn. We're now at Chapter 2 of the game. This is the part of the game where we go into the, the water area, where there's the Kraken boss, the girl that we need to save, who turns into a mermaid, who then gives us the ability to swim. We're not going to do any of that. We're not going to do any of it. We're just going to leave, is what we're going to do. Yeah, the water is no longer calling. We have more important things to do. The only way we're gonna 1cc this game with the fighter is to gain lots and lots of levels. And the only way to gain lots of levels is to fight the most difficult enemies that we can. And we want the most time possible in order to do that. So in order to have more time, we're just gonna leave. Our hero cannot swim. And yet... There we go. Cool fireball. Yeah, the water doesn't do that much damage. It's not a problem, really. And there you go. We're off to Chapter 3. We just left. We just fucking dipped. And look at all this time we have to grind. And we're gonna need to grind. Because the only way we're gonna be up to the task ahead is to gain some levels. So let's go do that. Yeah, the Kraken, that's somebody else's problem. It's alright, every time we kill one, we'll get stronger. Oh, we have the shield now, that's right. We can just block that. Yep. The shield allows us to block attacks. It's quite nice. So we're gonna be doing this for a while. I won't lie to you. Oh, that's all we've done, Mike. We've done this, arcade. We started with arcade, and then we did PC Engine, and then Genesis. Buy as many of these as we can. Yeah, I don't think there's any other versions of Cadash, unless there's like a bootleg I'm not aware of. Which is always possible, you never know what kind of weird shit's been bootleg ported to things. Gaiopolis, the Konami arcade RPG we were just talking about not too long ago, has like a Korean NES bootleg port. I have no idea how or why this happened, but that's a thing. So it's possible that Cadash got one as well. But as far as I'm aware, there's only 3 versions of the game. Uh-oh. Got overzealous. Yeah, that's true, JCW. I don't think that one differs from the arcade version in any meaningful way, though, right? I might be wrong. So this being the most efficient way to... gain levels. The 1cc is not in jeopardy. We're totally fine. There's a store right here. We still have 2 antidotes. We're fine. We're Gucci. We're good to go. Yeah, we already got a 1cc. At least with the priest, who it's incredibly easy to 1cc with. This is the most difficult 1cc because this is the only way to get it done, really. If you're going through the game in the like order that they want you to, you're not going to be strong enough by the time you get here. And then time will become an issue. So you want to be able to maximize how much time is spent grinding the really, really efficient enemies, which are these golems. You want to be able to get as much golem time as possible, so that by the time you continue, you're more than prepared for the challenges that are past this point. Yeah, golem time. Gotta maximize your golem time. Uh-oh. Never feels good when you accidentally pull 2 of them at once. Alright. Yo, Brad!
Hey, we have a Kraken problem. Didn't you say that a warrior was on his way to help us out?
No.
What do you mean he's not coming? Did he get lost on the way here?
Yes.
He just skipped it?
We just left.
Who's gonna solve our Kraken problem then?
I don't know. The priest will probably do it. It'll be fine. The priest will handle it. We got golems to kill. We're busy. Let the ninja do it or something. Thank you, Brad. You gotta use the shield to block that web, you really do. Ninja takes more damage from the water, I believe that's correct, yeah. I've never tested, to be fair. Because the ninja doesn't really need to. The ninja doesn't need to skip ahead, really, like the fighter does. The fighter, you pretty much gotta skip ahead so you can grind as much as you can. Although the Kraken fight with the ninja is kind of jank. Oh, I used another herb. We're gonna have to buy more. It's alright, they don't cost much. They're very affordable. Two, 3, 4.
Skeleton.
There will be many skeletons in due time. We're gonna have to buy some more clocks too, just to get some more golem time. This is where we live, generally. What level are we going for? I'm not really sure, just whenever we have... I don't know, whenever it feels right. We just chugged through a lot of herbs immediately. It's very non-optimal. Yeah, I don't know what level we're going for exactly. It's just we're trying to spend as much time as possible. How much time do you need to get to the next checkpoint? I'll be honest, I've never done the math. So I'm not 100% sure. 5 minutes? Maybe. Gain another level, though. Oh, they die in 2 hits now! Feels good. Let's buy a few clocks. Probably buy some bells, too. Make HP go up. Another one. Probably one more. Buy like 4 of these. 2, 3. Yeah, thanks for coming out to the stream, Kaku Epsilon. Hope you get well soon. So we bought ourselves more time. We'll probably go till we got like 10 minutes left, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, this feels good. Oh, yeah, it's good.
Oh, big.
We can now tear ass through these golems. Is this the only character who can block? Yes. Unless you count the priest's shield spell. Which you shouldn't, but technically... I almost got hit by that web. That would have sucked. Yeah, the priest is absolutely built different. Another level, baby! This is going quite well. We're gonna take a trip back to the... Oh, wow, we came pretty close to dying there. We only had 1 herb left. We were flying a little too close to the sun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're allowed to hold 8 total. We're gonna take a trip back to the inn as well. We're gonna go schwimmin'. You love this soundtrack. Taito ain't never missed when it comes to jams. Particularly when it comes to, like, Ninja Warriors. Or any of the, you know, the really hot Zuntata jams games. Was Taito Dragon Spirit? Were they? I think that's... Was that the shmup one? I got webbed. I can't believe this. Let me gain 1 more level. Okay, we're pretty close to 1. Let's get to level 15. We're close enough. I'm content getting a 15. Keep in mind, the level cap is 20. 15 is probably higher than we got when we played as the ninja and the priest earlier. We probably never even got to 15. Or by the time we were done with the game, that was about how high we had gotten. And just to fucking survive the rest of the game as the warrior, you gotta just grind it out ASAP. The only reason we were able to get to 15 is because, A, we know that the most efficient place to gain levels is right here, fighting golems. B, skipping the water part of the game entirely so that you have more time to fight golems. So, to get the, like, Fighter 1 CC, you really have to kind of just know what the fuck you're doing already. Let's go to the inn. Just real quick fast, shall we? Nope. Town is this way. Yeah, he's good for beginners. When the kind of strats that you have to resort to are, like, just barely possible within the confines of the game. So we're gonna get all of our HP back, and then we're gonna lose a little bit of it because we have to go swimming again. So we're going straight back into that water. We're gonna take a little bit of damage, but the amount that we healed by going to the inn will be, you know, that's a net positive of like 150 at least. So it's worth it. It'll be worth it. We gotta go fight that worm. Yeah, the unhinged strategy of skipping an entire chapter of the game just so that you have more time to gain EXP. That's what it takes. Like, this is a possible one, CC, but the methods that it requires of you are just absurd. Let's go fight that worm. Well prepared. Imagine if we had just gotten here. Imagine if we had done the entire water chapter of the game, fighting the Kraken and all that. Imagine if we had done that, and then we get here and it takes like 5 hits to kill a golem. And you only get like, you only have like 10 minutes on the clock when you get here. Now you're in some fucking trouble. It's actually better to just damage boost through all the water in the game. Here we go. The worm! Huh. Oh, I was too slow. Eat shit, nerd. Alright. Yeah, the water repelling muscles. You know you're in trouble when the optimal strat is to just damage boost through the water instead of getting the thing that allows you to swim. Is like, we're already in trouble if this is what it takes. Well, at least I didn't get webbed. Or at least I didn't get poisoned from the web, rather. We should buy an herb real quick. Maybe some more clocks. 6,900 gold, nice. Let's buy some more clocks. We can afford it. We've got the money for it. Buy a few antidotes. How many clocks can I afford? 1, 2, probably just 2. That's fine with me. Yeah, clock wizard, show me your wares. You gotta haul ass in this fucking game. Purchase time when you can, and always know where you're going. Fair enough. Not the bees! Ooh, that was good. Deal with these as best we can. Alright, so we're using our herbs now. We're on herb time officially. But that's okay. We're trying to get to an elixir right now. And if we can make it to and preserve that elixir, we'll be just fine. You don't want to get your elixir from here and then have to use it right away. You want to be able to hold on to it for a rainy day. There we go. So we're going to take this, we're going to get the fuck out of the woods. As best we can. The fireball is so much weaker than the actual sword stab, holy shit. The good news is, nothing really poses that much of a threat. When it comes to enemies being hard to, like, kill. We'll be able to pretty easily kill things just by whacking them a few times. The problem is, for huge chunks of this game, we're going to be using our herbs to heal, and we're just constantly going to be at, like, 10 HP. That's never what you want. So we're going to try to get out of here without having to use our elixir. Going to try and preserve that. If that means we have to go slow, so be it. Alright. I think we're out. Yes. Okay. Collect the goofy flower. Turn into a tiny little boy. Look at him go. I love that run cycle. He's so small. Just a weird little guy. Alright, new sword. We lost our fireball, but we traded it for bigger damage. Rest up. We're actually close to level 17. $192 hit points. Yeah, that fireball wasn't doing that much at this point. We're gonna buy more herbs. Buy as many herbs as we can. Yo, DZ! Thank you for the 31 whole years. I forgot to buy the key. There we go. Yeah, the clock is $2,000 at this point. That's okay. We're gonna get like 8 minutes back as soon as we leave this house. Yeah, 13 minutes. We're fine. Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. Places to be, dog. You understand. Get me out. Alright. Lightning is always rude in this game. Not a problem, though. Our damage at this point is fairly absurd, so any of the enemies in here that are prone to causing problems, we should be able to kill in one hit, maybe two. Probably not the Grim Reapers, but we don't usually fuck with them anyway. Hello, sir. You're in the way. Get out of the way. What? That was two different dogs? I don't think we were supposed to see that happen. Man, that's a lot of damage. Now, using an elixir at this point wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Because we know where the other elixir is. It's inside Castle Cadash. So if we're forced to use one while we're here, that's not the biggest problem in the world. You missed the fireball. The fireball was outdated, sadly. Oh, you got me. Oh no, the fire came back! That was rude! Alright. Yeah, the Mario-style fire bars. That's pretty much exactly what we're dealing with. Alright, we made it! And we didn't have to use our elixir. Wow, we had no herbs left, though. We were about to have to use it. We were that close. We just barely preserved that elixir by the thinnest of margins. That's great news. Let's grab our little guy real quick. We have to collect our little guy. Yeah, don't talk to me or my son ever again. Buy a new shield, buy a helmet. There we go. Now we're looking good. Gotta talk to Gina to get the MacGuffin. Take the MacGuffin back to the grave so that we can talk to animals. That didn't go quite the way I planned it. Gotta deal with this lightning again. This lightning is constantly a problem. Oh my god, look at him go! Together we are Biggie Smalls, yeah. So we're gonna... Hopefully we can afford the inn again. How much would it cost at this point? we go. Magic charm. Now we can talk to aminals. How much money do we have? 2,000. Yeah, we should be fine. Because we're gonna go collect that thing that maxes out our money. Yeah, Abel goes to the heaven. Look at him go. Alright, we got 8 minutes to get back in there. We gotta get in there, fight the thing, get back out. Go to Castle Cadash, that'll give us more time.
Let's go.
We got places to be. I'll damage boost this lightning. I don't give a shit. Alright, you got me. Oh, look at him go! Oh, I gotta talk to the dog. Ling Ling. Let's go stab a fire elemental. This'll be a really short boss fight. We should be able to get away with just stabbing him a few times. Probably 2 or 3 cycles. I don't know which side he goes on first. Oh, never mind. We one-cycled him, fellas. That's huge. We saved so much time just now. The fighter has become too powerful. No, my little guy! I one-cycled the boss, but at what cost? Rude. Just a little bit strong, yeah. We spent a lot of time grinding. But that's what you gotta do when you play as this fucking character. That's just what it takes. Yeah, we're still streaming. This is the last run, though. We've run this is the 4th and final Cadash run. Okay. Back to town. We have all this money. Buy everything we can. Buy as many clocks as we can.
R.I.P. little guy. You destroyed all in your path with your chat stride. We will never forget you. No 7.
We got a couple clocks. Thank you, Simon. We might buy one more, even though it costs 30k. We might buy it anyway. Because the inn's only going to cost 5,000. Which means we can spend 30k on that. We can spend 30k on an extra clock and still have enough money for like 2 more trips. Or 3 even. We'd have 17k, that'd be enough for 3 stays at the inn. Yeah, I think we absolutely buy the 30,000 clock. Give me that extra minute. I don't care how much it costs, give me that minute. Places to be. There is another weapon store, that's true. Well, that would only cost what? Like 5k total? Maybe a little more. That's fine. I don't think we're gonna need to go to the inn more than once anyway. Like, we should be a-okay. What? You kick you out of my arcade shop. You love to play an RPG where the main threat is the timer. Thankfully, the more you level up, the faster your movement speed gets. I have no strat for dodging these. I'll literally just fucking damage boost him, I don't care. The Jelly Giant! Anyway. Hello, princess! Goodbye, princess! Nice chatting with you. He's a man of action. We don't got time for that shit.
Skeleton.
Yeah, these guys are always a problem. Yeah, no, let's not forget the key this time, you're right.
Oh, big.
Can't see. Couldn't see where... I can't see where the spikes are. The text box was in the way. Let's buy some gear. New sword, new armor, new shield, new helmet. Oh, now that's a look. Yeah, he's reached his final form, golden big. How many herbs do we have, do you think? Because I feel like we churned through a bunch of them just now. I think one, yeah, it's probably something like that. There is a second elixir in the castle. So if we have to... So if we use ours here... then it's not a problem. We just go get the other one. Rajan!
Marry me with my money.
Ah, there it is.
Let go of the captured HP. It has a family and MP is its stepson. Please, sir, have a heart.
Let's go grab that other one. Yo, thank you, Rajan, for the $1 due. Let go of the captured HP, yeah. Hey, level 19. Let's go grab this other elixir, because it's right nearby. That's the key door.
Skeleton.
Should be... nope. Should be this way. We'll grab the other one.
Skeleton.
There we go. And we have enough time left over, probably, to go back and heal up one last time.
Oh, big.
I think we have enough time left over, I'm pretty sure. That is not where we do that. Be this away. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing fine. We got enough time. So we have our other elixir. We'll go to the inn, buy some herbs, come back, because we're gonna get another, like, 10 minutes or so once we get to the top. Once we actually get to Balrog, at the very tippity top, you're given, like, 10 more minutes to do the end of the game with. So we should be alright, not a problem. Yo, Killian! Killian, awesome laser! Thank you for the 2 whole years. Been binging the Metal Max games. Yes! You love to hear it. My little golden guy. Thank you so much, Killian. That makes me happy. Now, consider this. We've done all this stuff. We've been flipping and dipping as fast as we can through the entire game, skipping things in order to get grinding time. And we have about 8 minutes left over. Consider if we were to spend any time whatsoever talking to these NPCs. Imagine if you tried to read the lore in this game. How much time that would kill. You don't got that. You don't got time to do that. We've been skipping everything, and we still only got, like, 7 excess minutes. Like, I can't imagine. I can't imagine what they were thinking, not, like, pausing the timer during dialogue. Yeah, imagine reading at all. There's no time to read in this game. You can't. You have absolutely no... There's absolutely no time to read anything. You gotta go. The worm! Huh.
Oh, big.
Yeah, what if a worm? What is that spike placement? I'm mad as fuck I fell for that. I'm not afraid of you, sir. Alright, I'm a little afraid. Yeah, back to the bitrate destroyer.
Oh, big.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Miskmer, thank you for the follow. Alright. It's not over yet. I don't know how many herbs we have left over. I think we got like 5, maybe 4 or 5, something like that. Yeah, we bought the new armor and helmet. We're still taking just as much damage. You liar! Oh, it's okay, Misk. We've actually done a hide glide We did Hide Light Week at some point. We played through every Hide Light game. If you want to check the VOD channel, there's a run of every Hide Light game, even the second one, which only came out in Japan. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I need you to die. Yes! We did it!
Well done, Turner.
Alright, we got 4 1cc's today.
Well done, Turner.
That feels good to me.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, we had a bunch of time to spare after Ba Rogue gave us like 10 minutes.
Oh, big.
Well done, Turner. Well
Here it
done,
comes.
Turner. Well
Here it
done,
comes. Here comes the big line.
Well done, Turner. Well done,
Thank
Turner.
you.
Thank you for streaming the important thing.
Oh,
Ah, don't
big.
sweat it.
Skeleton.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, Bridget and Deborah, I had a lot of fun with Virtual Hide Light.
Oh, big. Thank you.
The game runs like ass.
Thank you.
Like that goes without saying. But it's not like the game is impossible because of it. You just have to kind of adapt to the frame rate. Alright, we did it. Yeah, I think it's cool. It's a good game. It's got a really good soundtrack, too. I'm a big fan of the Virtual Hide Light soundtrack. Pochi Zuntada. Pinch Punch. Thank you for composing the music.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. Cadash is one of my favorite, like, arcade games. I hadn't really gotten around to this yet because I wanted to be able to do it justice. Golf Engine RPG, that's true. So I hope I was able to do Cadash justice. 4 1cc's, I'll take it. Big! Only reached level 19. Maybe if we had done a little more grinding, we could have maxed it out. Well, that's alright. I loved watching Cadash today. Sadly, we never did see Cadash today. I wonder where he went. He's not even in this game. That was false advertisement.
Big.
Cadash jump scare. What are you talking about? It's a mystery. Look at this 4-player co-op. I don't think that MAME supports the linking of 2 cabinets just yet. So I think, as far as MAME goes, I think this is still 2 players only. But if you can find 2 cabinets in the wild hooked up to each other, you could in fact do 4-player Cadash. And that sounds awesome. Oh no, they kidnapped the... That's the intro. That's the start of the game. They kidnapped the girl. Look at our heroes standing on a tower! Very dramatic. Look at them go. Anyway, that's Cadash. We're gonna have to get the hell up out of here, y'all. It's been about 4.5 hours. So that's all I've got today. We hit the sub goal for Genesis Tick 1cc. So maybe that'll be the next stream we do. I'm not sure.
Thank you.
See ya.
Maybe it'll be
Thank you.
next.
Thank you.
Anyway, that's gonna have to do it for me today. Thank you everyone who came out to this stream. Thanks to everyone who hosted, rated,
Thank you.
subscribed, all that good shit. Yeah, the Tick. We have to get the other Tick 1cc,
Thank you.
don't we?
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see who's on. Who dares? Groddick is
Thank
thank
you.
for the host. Who's on right now?
Thank you. Thank you.
Let me see here.
Thank you.
GVG is playing Lost Judgment. I don't know how much longer he's going to be on. He might be ending his stream. I have no idea. GVG guy, is that correct? Okay, cool. Throw scoots at him. Throw scoots at my friend GVG. He's a good dude.
Skeleton.
He's a good dude. He makes music. You might have heard his music on YouTube. Under the name GVG Kid, I believe. Anyway, throw scoots at him. If you don't got Dino scoots, throw rack attacks at him. We're going to be back on Friday for sure, but maybe even tomorrow. Depends on depends on if I feel like playing the Tick tomorrow or not. But I'll see you all then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.